Welcome to today's continuation of Denshattack. This is our 11th segment of video when you include a couple of previous mishaps with things like disconnections. But either way, we are getting into what seems to be quite late into the game with only 3 stages left in World 8 out of 9. And we've been clearing gold medals in every stage so far up to this point, up to the 59 that we've cleared. So it's the rest of World 8, all of whatever remains for us in World 9, and then that will be the game. So we're going to get into the World 8 Trick Park. I will redecorate some trains perhaps when we decide what to run with today. For an unlimited Trick Park, I don't know if we want to go with our usual standby, which is the Slugger. This one is not especially sensitive to, or rather this course is one that's not going to require us to have a no crash finish, but for all practical purposes, that is likely what you need to have a really good combo string. For a while, we were running the Dark Romancer because of the combo multiplier, but I think we found from experience last time that the penalty to the trick speed is perhaps a little bit too severe, especially if you're doing this chain 5 tricks in a single jump that we see on the left side. So I think we will, in fact, stick with our favorite, the Slugger, here today. So let's give it a bit of a redecoration going in. And, I mean, this really has been our bread and butter locomotive for most of the adventure so far. And I don't know if we really unlocked too much new of note last time. The Guitar Hero skin, perhaps, from World 7. The eyes, as I keep saying, of Dr. TJ Eckelberg over here, which actually makes sense with this color scheme. We want that sort of 1920s Gatsby look. I don't know if we... Yeah, this sort of dark highlight around it might be better. Oh, it's actually the police being very watchful. It's a surveillance design more than anything. I actually kind of like how it's framed in this one here. Like, it stands out a bit more with this color scheme, but let's give it a bit of a change. Let's go with this. I don't know if we want to go with one of the other color schemes for it, but... Ooh, that's kind of fiery. And I actually didn't even look at the top of the train previously to see what was written. But... yeah, let's stick with this color, though. I don't like it. Okay. Let's open the floodgates. So, 60 trick combo. I mean, often it's the collectibles that will make us roll around courses like this. And Dr. Cliche, you're saying, tell me All Eyes on Me is your favorite 2-pack album without telling me All Eyes on Me is your favorite 2-pack album. If there's a particular reference that clued you into that, I am unfortunately not well versed enough in 2-pack to catch on to it. So you may need to spoil the jokes for explanation here, but apparently that's the information you've been told, so let's proceed. Air stomp on both tires. Okay, so we're looking for 2 tires. Yeah, usually it's the collectible runs that will get us replaying these for the longest. But let's see if we can find all the relevant paths. Oh, I put eyes on the train, I see. Okay. So that's what you were referring to. All right. I still think those eyes, it looks to me like it's supposed to be a police surveillance design, but they totally look like the first edition cover of The Great Gatsby. That's all I can think about when I see it. But anyway, maybe a far cry from 2-pack.
Is this child the so-called unstoppable force? That's right. I can take on anything you throw at me.
She's going to throw an immovable object at us.
Like her.
Just how immovable? We'll find out.
Kill her. Kill them all.
You heard the boss.
That's a bit of an escalation. Okay, so that's going to affect the course somehow, possibly.
3, 2, 1, go.
Maybe 2-minute timer? I don't know. Who knows? Let's see, because it is a trick park, we can just roll around it as much as we want to collect things. Oh, let's collect scrap salvage. Need to get a little warmed up again after not having played this in a few days. We'll just scout the design first. Oh yeah, we need to stop. That was the tire where you need to stop. It was actually pretty clearly marked. So we'll just roll around until we've taken a couple of the different rails here to see what our options would be. Missed a collectible on the wall, as well as that landing. Oh, gear on the right side. Shouldn't have jumped to it. That's okay. First run, we'll prioritize just collecting everything we can. Needed to get off the tunnel here to get on the left side of the pipe. And we did miss that. It's alright, it's just a scouting run. It's not a big deal. Okay, what do we got here? Curve around. Rainbow track has spawned on the left side. We almost completely blew this. Rainbow track will usually give us something big like a film reel. Maybe not. Ah, there's the film reel. Okay. Nope, needed to go for a 4-star trick. In that location, we missed it. There's the other one. 2 hardcore tricks and vertical runs. Oh, you need to string 2 of them together, I see. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. We're not going to hit the pass score because I have zeroed myself out here. And again, as we hit the timer, but we'll see what else we can achieve. Yeah, so you need to string 2 of the 4-star tricks together. So we'll keep a plan for that. Okay. Now, whenever we fail an objective, I have to remember that a restart and finish prompts are switched. So A to restart. Let's do it. That's the one UI inconsistency that's been bothering us from time to time on a very rare occasion that we actually do fail an objective from crashing everywhere while exploring. Oh, yeah, so that was one of the places we were supposed to stop. I need to remember that. And then left side rail there to get to that collectible. Not quite. Just ride this one out for a moment. So I wonder if I need to do 2 different 4-star tricks on the vert ramp, or if I can just string 2 consecutive ones, even if they are going to run into the stale moves penalty. Didn't hit it anyway. Nope, enough time on it. We might need to quick trick train in order to do that one. We'll see. Okay. Up the pipe for this one here. 4 pieces of salvage. One was on the rainbow, if we can get that spawned, and there we are. So we could at least take care of that. Nope, still in 1 out of 2. Yeah, we need to be quicker about chaining them. Still not quite there. There we go. 2 out of 2. Got it. And yeah, the stale moves penalty doesn't matter. We managed to due to same trick in a row, and that was perfectly fine. That's 5 pieces of salvage. That's done. Wasn't even the one on rainbow, in fact, so that was alright. Let's just go for more collectibles and a trick score at this point. Hopefully without crashing and losing the entire combo all at once. $60 trick combo. And there's some other stuff we need to take care of. The tire stomp at some point, but we missed that early on, so we'll look for the location before taking too many risks. We're just doing the same loop here, which has not been productive, but we'll have to get off of it somehow and divert to some other path. Crash. Back to this side of the loop. Okay, we just need to last 3 more seconds without crashing, and we'll cash in the combo at the end. Wasn't expecting something meager like that to get over the rank already, in fact. So 5 tricks in a single jump. That feels like it'll need riding over the wind somewhere, perhaps. That might be tricky. I don't see the spot to do it. Anyway, we need to grab the remaining collectibles. Find the second tire. We found the first one. I didn't stomp on it either. So we should be able to put this together fairly quickly, I would think. Again, might be worth it to switch to the quick trick engine to do the 5 consecutive moves. But we just need to chain 5 very discrete single tap moves, I think, to do it. Like maybe on one of the front ramps. Oh, that was a stomp. We missed it. Oh yeah, there was also the change to the left lane. We missed it. Oh, no. Hang on. Air stomp on one tire. Well, that was a bit of a miss regardless. And then we need to... Whoops, nope, not here. Okay, we don't care about the combo score at this point. We just want to prioritize collectibles. I don't know where we're going to have a good jump location for the 5 trick set, though. There is a collectible on the left side of that rail. We missed it. Yeah, the vert pipes aren't going to give me enough height. It's usually something like a wind ride to do it. We might need to spawn the rainbow first to find the appropriate location. Oh, that was 4 tricks. Almost. It's a matter of timing. Oh, no. Just trying it. Except some of them, if you do it too quickly, it registers a more complex trick instead of what we're actually going for. Way out the rails. This one. This might actually be the spot for the jump, though. I mean, if this is a vert rail here. Yeah, 5 tricks in single jump. Okay, there we go. Got that. So now it's just the air stomp, which we need to find. Because we found one tire, we need to find the other one. And if we're in overtime, a crash at this point will not be productive. And of course we need to figure out the remaining collectibles as well. Yeah, because the thing is, the water level does come up over the course of the level, and so I think some parts of it become inaccessible, and that's the thing that we haven't accounted for, is that there were the earliest parts of the level where we missed things, and we can't actually go back and catch them. And this is why we wind up in the same loop again and again in the overtime, is because the rest of the level at this point has been flooded. Well, we'll do it anyway to push the score a little bit, get some practice and warm up in, but it doesn't look like it's going to do much for us here otherwise, in terms of being able to see where any of the other collectibles unaccounted for could be. There is a rainbow track that seems accessible still. Oh, nope, we can crash. Okay. That's okay. Got 1 objective done. And 22 points. Yeah, so first tire you stomp. And then we need to do a lane change to the left to grab the spray can, and we're still missing one gear.
Three, two, one, go! I tried to warn you. Nice then.
Okay, watch out for the first stump. There we go.
Look out!
And then there is a rail ride to the right that seems to... Nope, nope. Couldn't do the lane change those. Can I just crash this? Can I just crash this? Let's see if we can redo this. Bit of track. No. Okay, we did our stump on both tires, but we missed the first spray can, and I don't think there's a way to get back to it. Because the water level comes up, and eventually you just lose your chance. It seems, unless... Oh, just trying to get the middle track here. The lower track. That didn't go whatsoever. Nope, couldn't lower ourselves to that track like that, but we could go down that way. Trying to see where else we've been diverted here that we can get away from. So where are we missing a gear? In the collectibles order, it is the one after the film reel, but before the last spray can. Not that the order is going to matter too much in a course structure like this one. Never did catch sight of the other gear, to be honest. Might be something on another one of the rainbow segments. Perhaps we find it. Yeah, at the 2-minute mark, the water level comes up completely, and so the overtime is entirely just on the top part of the track here, which is just a continuous loop. And not a very flexible one by the looks of it. I don't know if there's anything to this that we haven't already seen. Pseudo-lane switch over here. I don't think we've really seen this side much. Here, oh, rainbow rail over there. Okay, no. That's one thing we haven't seen. So yeah, after the overtime mark, right lane, over to the rainbow ground rail. That's probably something. So let's keep looking. If that's the gear, then we can account for both collectibles in pretty short order, I think.
3, 2, 1. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, so there'll be a rail transfer here pretty soon. Let's get a jump ready. Lane change. No, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. Stop. Okay. Nope, won't let me do it. Yeah, we need to reset into it because it doesn't seem to let me get on the left side rail.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if maybe I was missing another route to get there. We're right over here. Could be. There we are. There we are. I actually did see a green sign for it. Okay, so we ride this out, we take it to the top, and spawn a rainbow by then, and then once we're on top loop, I think we know where to go, because the rainbow ground rail was something we definitely hadn't seen, and it looks like the gear is the last collectible. In the meantime, we can just run over the score. It's an easy course, not much room for mishaps. Which is not to say they can't happen. Okay, water comes up. There's the gear up there. Yeah, it's absolutely on the Rainbow Ground Rail. We see it. It's next to this track, pretty close by. Oh, there's the rail, but not the ground rail. It's going to be soon, but not yet. Yeah, once overtime comes in, at least you're restricted to the top section, and then the routing is pretty easy to find from there as far as I can tell. But we'll find out. Okay. Gonna be on a right side track after this segment. Let's watch out for it. Right side track. Then we go to the Rainbow Ground Rail, which is going to be... Oh, a jump. Nope, missed it. Yeah, you need to jump off the rail to head to it. It's not a direct route. That's okay. I see how to do it. We just need to get back to that part of the course.
3, 2, 1. I tried to
Looks like we put this one relatively quickly together by trick park standards. It's actually much more constrained in terms of the pathing than some of the trick parks in the past, so it wasn't too hard to work out. Okay, let's see about this. Once we ride it up to the top section, then be able to get a rainbow track going. And again, it's going to be a jump towards that rail. That's the thing we were missing without the relevant path. Let's see if we can find it. We're kind of looping right now, because we do need to take the correct branch at certain points. Water's going to come up and constrain us once more, and it should be easy to find from here, as long as we don't crash. Right side. Okay, ride it. There we go, that's it. Now let's maintain the combo, and if we don't crash, then this should actually be a new record, since we've been stringing a continuous combo since we start. So we can push the high score while we're at it. I mean, it's pretty simple. You just need to be consistent throughout this loop, because really you have nowhere else to go. I mean, you can go up to the Rainbow Ground Rail if you want to risk jumping back to it. I don't think we do necessarily. We'll just continue down here for now. Pure consistency check. To diversify the tricks a little bit in our way. And let's see how we scored. Should be a new record easily. And that was fairly simple to come by.
Huh? Huh.
You see, she's totally on board with the plan. This is how she likes to work in spirit. Okay, frontal assault. I see a big multi there. This will be the penultimate stage of number 8, region 8. Because after this one, we'll be the boss. Let's find out what's involved. We'll need to no crash finish in this one, so of course we'll stay able to slug our double drift underwater. Wall riding tricks are easy enough. Break 5 box while skating. So there will be an ice slide segment as well as a secret exit. Let's do it. Looks like it might be a short course too, with 3 minutes on the bronze timer.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, nope, forgot to do the cling input. That's okay. Still learning it. Haven't done this very often lately. Oh, no, yeah, I need to cling to do the gravity change back down. That's fine. As soon as you see the tether, you just need to make sure you do the switch. It's a fairly new mechanic introduced to this world. One that no doubt we'll have to master by the time we get to the boss, but we'll flip over here. There are your wild riding tricks already. This segment, hang on, where are we getting onto this? Okay, yeah, you need to do the gravity switch here on the pipes. And then ride up to this side. And then take elevated rail this way. Okay, I see. Yeah, pretty flexible. Very similar to the race level with the switches between the half pipes that we have seen before earlier in this world. So we need to do a double drift into water. That's easy to do. And then gear to the left. There we go. Yeah, you need to be quick about the gravity switches here, it seems. That's the entire course, really. I guess maybe you need 5 tricks on the same wall. That's okay, that can be done. We just need to... Oh, we need to break 5 boxes. By skating, it did not mean ice. By skating, it meant this kind of skating. That's fine. Break 5 boxes. Yeah, we'll... Okay, no, wall riding tricks can be separated between walls as well. So yeah, we just need to break more boxes in that segment. And totally missed a collectible there. I improved my combo, but that's okay. We're learning to run. Okay. Spray can to the right. Let's get it. If we can. Oh, whoops, no. Didn't see the oncoming train. Yeah, do the switch here so we can maintain combo using the manual, and then we need to do lane change up there. Okay, that's fine. It's just a matter of reading this properly. Things are pretty clearly signposted. We just need to not change lanes again too early. Oh, that's a simple track. I'm sure we can do it with no crash before too long. Although we still need to find the alternate exit, probably something to do with the gravity switching near the end. And I think I'm pretty clear on which spray can I missed on the 2-track split at 1 point, so that's easy to get. We'll get this one. Just have to nail the track switching.
3, 2, 1,
we go. Oh, was trying to drop to the left there. Oh, missed it. That's okay. Not strictly necessary, as far as I know. And we don't know how quickly we see the branch to the alternate exits. That's the only thing. Okay, 5 boxes. Oh, we missed too many, I think. Unless we just go down here for these. There we go, 5 boxes. Now the alternate exit is the main thing from this point. Right side. Actually, yeah, there's a segment to drop to from there below. I see it now very clearly. Let's just close this out though. Main risk factor here being the dual train segments here. Oh, too late. You actually do have to jump that. So lost the whole combo, unfortunately. And a no-hit run. Yeah, you can't wait for this rip. You have to jump early. That's something I wish we had known, because I thought that taking a ramp would be safe, and it was not. It was just that one crash. And I think we saw where the branch to the alternate exit is. It's going to be a stomp near the end when we are looking at getting on a rainbow. So should be able to keep a sufficient combo if we just don't crash.
Three, two, one, go!
We go left here for once, just to try it out. No change, actually, it's symmetrical. And no need to go for the gear path necessarily, but it's more or less identical here too. Oh, getting a bit close there. Okay, here we prioritize tricks. And boxes. And then... yeah, I could do better here, but oh well. Didn't make much use of all the trick opportunities available to us on an actual skateboard. Nope, missed. Totally looks like this is where you should go, though. Hang on. Since I lost a combo already anyway, we'll try for the exit here. Nope. As often as possible. There we go. But if we just lower ourselves to the same segment as before, I might have. Yeah, I think we dropped down. Oh, no. There we go. That looks like it is potentially an alternate exit. No, it's not. It's actually just a shortcut. It's not an alternate exit at all. That's just a finale segment. It does give us a better time if you do that. That is a speedrun skip, I guess, but it's not what we're actually looking for. Yeah, going to the right there is not really viable. We do in fact have to get on this wall, so... Still haven't found whatever the secret path may be, but... Look around in case maybe there's somewhere around a bend here that we can divert to. Not that I can see, though. There's a hole in the wall there, wasn't there? Maybe that was it. This early a branch? I don't know. Oh, no, there's a drop there. I see a drop under the glass. I bet that's what it is. Wait, no, but that just takes you here again. Which is where we've been before. So why would you want to drop into the glass if it's just a skip? Okay, that doesn't seem right then. Unless there's something with the gravity switching where you like have to skip a particular gravity swap, perhaps. Yeah, no, you skip the gravity swap. I'm gonna try it anyway. I think there's an extra gravity swap that you do at the end then to maybe ride this out upside down. And then get back on the ceiling in this segment rather than head to the goal right away. Like ride this out? No, you can't. Okay, that's not it. So whatever secret exit branch there is has to be long before that. Interesting that the glass is just kind of right there to encourage you to stomp into it, but then it doesn't actually give you anything except a speed skip to the ending. You would think that's the kind of way that a secret exit would be hidden, but it seems not. We should probably do at least one simple no crash run for the combo and for that perk, but much exploration remains. Oh. That was a little bit close there. Oh, landed the combo by mistake, didn't I? Or did we? No, I think we're still good. Nope, missed it. It's okay, let's still go for the exit. Gives us a bit more latitude for experimentation. Trying to look at all the boundaries here to see if there was something we could have missed. There wasn't something on the wall here. So, hang on, let's break for a moment. And then we'll see if there was something I missed. Each of these areas, there's going to be a ceiling ride over here as we expect, but then what if you don't catch that, but then what do you trick over that? Or maybe no, there's nothing dropped to you, you just have to take it, I think. There's nothing down below. Do we see anything? There's the rainbow rail. Maybe there's something else that you have to do off the rainbow rail. Actually, no, I see. No, that's just the exit to the rainbow area, though. That can't be it. I saw a rainbow rail grind, but no, it just leads you into the ending segment, so that can't be it. There is a branch that has to be before that. Possibly on the rainbow, but then getting off of the rainbow in a different direction. Oh, landed that by mistake. It's okay, we can still go for no crash and for the exit hunting, of course. But I think best bet is to get back onto the rainbow and see if there's a branch off the rainbow we didn't see. Yeah, there was a yellow sign there for the photo reel, but we already got that. Let's try the rainbow first then. So you can jump off here onto the rainbow rail at some point. I'm looking at this carefully so we can see if there's an exit that we... Actually, no, left track there, left track there. Looks like it might be it. Let's see if we can fail this and redo any part of it. No, we're already on the wrong track there. What if we take this? It takes you back here too. Then why the extra part of the rainbow ride? You're going to... No, this looks different actually. This looks different. This is new. Yeah, the red entrance over here. This is new. There we go. Now let's go for a proper combo run.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, at this point we are going for the no crash, so we'll have to play decently. Okay, now let's not crash in this segment and we should be okay. Yeah, cash to combo at the last minute, that's fine. We missed a double drift to get out of that, and that's just the consequence. And that's alright. Just missed a few jumps worth of combo at the end. And that should be over the line for everything that matters. And that's it. Okay, should be the World 8 boss coming right up. And let's see some dialogue before we shop. And the vac train is coming. Probably made the same mistake that we did, where you're in anti-gravity and you just send yourself into orbit. Okay. Bit of an air of finality to that, in spite of the fact that we know that we do have a Region 9 coming in Hokkaido after this. So if the map would just cooperate with me here as I try to navigate it with a stick to try to just point to where we need to go. The other thing is, if you, so for example, if you're here, let's say I'm pushing up on a stick, goes nowhere, doesn't actually follow the marked path. If I go here, then I push up on a stick and it goes. But what if you didn't find a secret exit? Then how on earth do you navigate? There are some map navigation issues, essentially, with the current interface that I think are a likely candidate for some patching. But let's take a look here. And let's see what new designs are available. An impossible machine. We'll take a look at the shop and see just how impossible it is. What trick are we talking about? Also, let me make sure I can actually afford the rest here. 6 for those. 18 and 11, 29. So we're missing 8 spray paint. Let's prioritize. Ooh, I love the fish design. And the sea serpent over here too. Some of these are quite nice. Rather devilish, but no, we definitely prioritize these two. Those are amazing. We'll eventually have everything. I'm going for 100% collection anyhow, but what even is this? I guess. You see, it looks like the symbol here is like a game controller. I wonder. Somebody's signatures all over. Developer autographs or something, perhaps. We'll bank up a little bit of currency in case big customization jumps out at me at any shop that we might be given in World 9. I don't know if we'll get one, but we'll see. So the Rhythm Bullet. So yeah, this rewards you for having lots of trick variety. That has not been something that we've been particularly good at so far. Salmon engine. Sketchy landing window, but perfect manual skiff combo. Let's take a look at all of these. Night Dancer. This is the air stomp one. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Extra score of at least a times 20 combo. You know, we might actually take this because it is very similar to what we've been running already. Oh, crashes reduced score to 0. Okay, never mind that. But if you're going for a no crash run, then you can do it. Because, yeah, super high risk, but it's not like we're really banking points off of one of the crash machines anyway. So, drift sweet spot size, but only perfect drifts are allowed. Yeah, well. Oh, interesting. A revamped version of a timeless classic. I wonder what properties this has. It's a big question mark. We're definitely grabbing that. I'm going to try it. That must be the special one. The Beppu Superstar is an upgrade on the Beppu Star. And we'll grab the Silent Monster as well. It's too enticing. Wait, this is not a boss level. It's a C level. Okay, no, this is a shop. That's why the next one should be the boss level. Nabuta Clash. No crash boss defeat. They 10 drums. Twins in the clouds. Interesting. I think we might actually go Superstar for this one just to try it. Because who knows what it does. Who knows what it does. Let's see. I'm very curious. I do like the yellow on it. But we'll definitely change the stickers to perhaps one of the newer patterns that we've just picked up. Love the fish on it. Serpent doesn't quite mix this color scheme, I think, but go fish. Go fish. Fish in the ocean? Maybe? I don't know, I kind of like yellow highlights. But we can try a few different schemes and see what makes sense. Nah, we're going with the yellow. Maybe darken them around a bit so it's easier to see the bubbles. That looks nice. So yeah, we don't know what special properties this train will have. But might as well see the boss with it. The Koi Polloi, exactly. A train of the people, if the people are fishmen. Okay. Let's take a look at the clash here. And ride the Superstar. 10 drums, 5 arrows. Beat the twins in the clouds. And 150. Yeah, so there's something that you need to do quickly enough, I guess. Well, we'll see it. And we'll discover the properties of this newly revised locomotive in practice. I mean, I haven't run the standard train since we had the ability to customize, so I won't really even pick up necessarily on how it compares to the original Beppu Star. But we'll find out. Raijin and Fujin.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition.
This is a, yeah, it was a rail on the side.
Says the one who came at me with a
Taking
giant mech worm. But that was...
Whoop.
You're right.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So we need to stomp on the successive drums, it seems. But then we stomp on the first one. Hang on. You need the lane change into it, I think. Okay. That's interesting.
I won't give up.
But then if you stomp on the second one, how do you even proceed? I guess. Maybe, no, you can only hit the one in the middle here. Then you hit this. Oh, no. It's going to be a cling onto the top. That's fine. It's just a learning run. We'll make sense of it somehow. Find more drones. Then we've played 10 drums already. I can't even tell. Yeah, to beat the timer, probably need to do the double rail grind to hit the boost. Oh, so there is a warning. Yeah. Hang on. So you had to read the warning sign, but then I'm trying to see how else this is visible. Like, do I just need to read the warning cues in the middle, or can we actually tell from an arrow? Oh, no, the targets are on the tracks. Okay. That's easier. Or at least should be. I've been sniped. Yeah, I haven't been adding tricks there necessarily, but we're still learning this. Okay. That's a risky dodge that we've been going for. Not enough of them, though. Oh. Oh, you can actually do a rail switch here. Okay.
You're doing great.
I see. Yeah, you can cling with the magnet on either side. Oops, no, need to dodge those on the side. That's fine, we'll get the objective first. That's 5 out of 5. Whoops, wrong way. Nope, too many line changes. It's a little bit inaccurate there. Nope. We'll eventually need to string a combo here, but maybe we shouldn't prioritize it for the moment while we're still learning the pattern. String the combo will no doubt be with the double drift. But not at the moment. Let's figure this out. Stop.
You've still got a ways to go, Michael. Hear me? Let's
Okay, twin phase in the clouds. Isn't this where we needed to do it in under 150? And then tricks do something. Oh, there's a polarity switch of some sort with tricks. Oh, it's Igruga. Yeah, because you do the polarity switch. And then, does polarity switch means I can run into it? Yes. It is exactly Ikaruga.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh. And we can anticipate the polarity switch depending on who's attacking, right? Right guy attacks, you switch. And then you can deflect. And you want to maximize deflections in order to counterattack.
think you can dodge this?
kind of saying with the Guitar Hero fight in the last world, and you know, this is very much a game for people who love video games. It is even truer of this segment here. So yeah, we try to maximize deflections because we would need to do that in order to eventually get the defeats in under 150 timing. I think that you need to deflect as much as possible, and so you need to take a few risks in there. Now I just kind of had to pick a color and dodge into it, I think. Whoops. You can only go left and right here. There's no other room for movement. But we want to basically run into as much as possible. Nope. Got myself into trouble in that corner. No crash finish may take a little bit of work here as we learn the patterns, but we'll see what we can hit. Yeah, you have to be pretty aggressive, I think, to get the damage done in time. I don't know, there's a cleaner way to get all of them. I guess we're not going in at the correct angle for that.
Sorry, boss.
That was definitely nowhere close to 150, but... Okay, here's the main boss.
Thanks for giving my men a lesson.
Smash a skeleton hand with a hardcore trick. That's going to be the segment. Okay, fine.
Allow me to pay you back in kind.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those.
That's not a skeleton hand, that's a spectral hand. Do we need to smash beside it? No, no, that's not a skeleton hand. That's a skeleton hand. We need a better trick for it. Oh, this bit is just pure platforming. There's the smash the skeleton hand. There we go. You can still do tricks into this segment here. Oh, don't want to jump too far. Yeah, and you kind of maintain drift here to maintain height. Whoops. Lost that, unfortunately. But yeah, you kind of swap back and forth midway and rebind your gravity. It's very Super Mario Galaxy kind of thinking, but specifically the Wiimote slingshot segments in Super Mario Galaxy. But then, yeah, the timing has to be pretty crisp in terms of when you reverse the tether. Okay, no crash might take a little bit of work on this one until we learn it. The pointer goes the opposite way of where you're drifting currently. That's something that we need to keep in mind. Because it can throw me off a little bit sometimes.
Time to get serious.
That they point not to where you are going, but where you want to go next. So you have to think about it in reverse in some ways. Yeah, so the double slap, you need to stomp out of it. That's okay, we just need to learn the pattern. Nope, bad timing. This will take some work for sure. Yeah, and then you can smash the hands like that. There we go.
This is the end for you. Take this!
This is very much a stomp test.
Multi-track drifting to weaken.
Multi-track? Well, nope, too late. Yeah, I saw the multi-track cue just a smidgen late.
Use multi-track drifting to weaken the teeth.
Some multi-track dental work for you. Yeah, just need to be accurate about which tracks you're on, and that seems to be entirely a challenge here. So I can tell that the magnet switching segment is probably going to be the deadliest one when it comes to crash prevention. I think that's very obviously going to be the case. Whoops, wrong track. Don't necessarily need to stomp. We can have plenty of room. Oh, nope. Need to aim at the right lane for the multi-track, though. Be very precise about it. And stomp so we give ourselves enough room to do the lane adjustment. I mean, this is the last phase, and this is pretty manageable. Just lots of room for error, of course, but... I don't even know what the Beppu Star does differently still after all this time. This Beppu Superstar, rather. Okay, there's more. No more cavities. Okay, bit of a rough learning run, but that's just how it goes. Yeah, so we missed 10 drums. That might be a bit tricky, but we'll see. Don't know where I missed the spray paints, but it seems to be the earliest of the 3 collectibles, so that's something we look out for in the first segment. And we'll just retry. Yeah, massive crash risk in the magnet switching segment, but we'll just have to do it. Again, the line points to the opposite of where you're going, and that's something that's very difficult to keep straight.
Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on
I see.
war. Says the one who came at me with a gun.
The first collectible there already. I don't know if maybe there was a better way to catch it. Like, yeah, actually we do need to go this way. It tells you so. We already sacrificed no crash objective. That's okay. We'll just do what we can and learn. Try to go for... I think you actually, yeah, you do need to go for that path to play the drums. That's why. You don't get a drum achievement if you don't go for the side path first. But that's what we were missing as well. Nope. 8 drums. 9 drums. I mean, surely we can hit one more here. 10 drums. There we go.
I believe in you, kid.
Nope, no. That was an elevator rail, not a magnet rail. And jumped off too early. That's okay. We'll still try to go for the 150 on the Ikaruga segment. Ikaruga. And,
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
yeah, not exactly sustaining combo very well through any of this, but we'll need to dodge. No, and we don't just jump everywhere like that.
Try
Yeah, so sending combo through a segment like this one looks like it's potentially going to be challenging.
I won't give up.
That's why we're going to practice it until we have a better sense of what the risk factors are. Nope, didn't see the target when I was drifting. You can actually jump these. So if you want to maintain trick, you just jump that segment. It's actually much easier than just trying to swerve. But you need good timing to do it. Like you need them to land first, like land, and you just jump them. And jump them regardless of what's happening.
You've still got a ways to go.
Okay. Now we maximize deflections, minimize crashes, and maybe 150 is doable. We start this at what time? 3:29. So we want to do it by 5, say 10-ish, because there will be potential issues. Yeah, the closer you get into the cluster, the more you deflect.
Think you can dodge this?
Yeah, I think we can dodge this. And we go from outside to in to do these deflections. We can catch most of them. And we're doing the phase transitions on this one pretty quickly. And you can sweep pretty much all of them if your timing is good. Or at least close to it. It is possible to sweep all of them, but not quite doing it accurately just yet. No, crashed. Too bad. Too bad, we're so close. Oh, we're off by like 5 seconds. We could have done it. And unfortunately, they reloaded a ton of health. Yeah, no, we could have done it. It's absolutely doable in 150, even with how we were doing. Just choked at the last moment, and they went back to the last health checkpoint, and we lost all that time. Is there anything still to play for on this run? Just to practice, I guess. Probably not going to be a time medal, so it's okay. Let's practice it, because we need to practice the magnet segment to have a realistic shot at no crash afterwards. So let's do it anyway. Yeah, what a massive choke on it this time.
Sorry, boss. We failed you.
Thanks for giving my men a lesson.
Luckily, we had a
Back in kind.
vague memory of how Ikaruga actually works,
One's got me good
and so that
joking.
wasn't too much of a surprise and not too much of a problem to read.
Physical ones. Nice then.
Oh, and that was a mistake. Yeah, we're having trouble landing the manuals here. I wonder why. visual indicator being where you magnetize to rather than where you're going definitely is confusing. At a moment's notice. Whoops. Yeah, you just think of it as switching. If you do, then you can actually get through pretty cleanly. That was not too bad. We might still have a decent shot at time, depending on... Nope, got caught. Yeah, it's a little hard to see depth here, unfortunately.
It's been a while since someone made me go full steam. But this is the
I don't think we'll get the bronze time. The bronze time was 8:20 or something. That's still a little far off for us here. On the other hand, if we can get a few efficient multi-track drifts, we might be able to do it. And we need a drill. Yeah, we're not going to beat the timer, but at least we have a sense of what is necessary here. Okay, I think we can put it together. Magnet segment actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Arrow segment was a bit of a problem this time. And of course we had a choke in the cloud fight, but within 8 seconds of the first time medal, obviously you need to be pretty much perfect for the full-time medal, but let's figure things out.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war.
Oh, we also took the long path with the drums that time, though. That's not always going to be the case.
But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Because you don't do this initial loop here. I think you actually do save time, but... Totally missed that drift. Oh, totally rammed into that. Lost the 29 combo. Okay. We're going for no crash or just 150. I guess we should practice and try to do the 150. Oh, there's a lot of crashes at the moment. Let's just restart.
Three, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Okay, all reasonably readable so far. We just need to run into signs.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried
I mean,
to
I think
join
it's
the
a
family.
fairly deterministic pattern. We might even just be able to do some light memorization with this bit. That was not it. We lost a big combo there. It's okay. We're still maybe within range of time medal, and we need to practice a segment. Yeah, this is kind of memory based, I think. Or at least it's easiest to do when it's memory based. It is blind readable, it's just that we're not very proficient at doing it yet. Figuring out where all the jump opportunities are. Oh no, this is where we want to jump everything. Yeah, jumping everything works here. Once we don't go up the curves. But timing needs to be better if you want to play that way. We lost a lot of time in this segment though because it resets you back to the beginning of this leg every time you fail. Let's practice it in case we can over time, and again we have some sense of how to do this quickly. Got in here at about 240. I want to clear by 430 of well, wrong one. Yeah, catch the whole cluster. Decent time, let's just not crash in this segment and catch all that we can. Remember which color comes from which end. Getting close. Under 150, there we go. Let's keep the run. Practice the rest.
Thanks for giving my men a lesson. Allow me to pay you back in kind.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those ghost hands. Focus! Attack only the physical ones!
Bit of a rough trick there, but that's okay. It worked. Oh, landed a combo by mistake. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to land in manuals there for some reason. Oh, bad. Actually getting decent at that part, despite all odds. Yeah, this pattern is easy to read, you only need to do it once. And we know the timing for it, it's a bit simpler.
Use multi-track teeth. Nice then.
Yeah, I don't know how we accidentally landed that combo there, but we'll deal with it. Let's pick the rest of the teeth, and we should at least get some kind of time metal, if not the best one necessarily, after some of the prior mistakes. Oh, no. We landed early on one of the rails on the way down, but 8 seconds after rank, yeah, some of the damage we took there was going to account for the issues that we had. Combo score will need work, obviously, but that's what the no crash run will be about, presumably. Let's play it a bit cleaner. Arrow segment actually seems to be giving us the most grief right now.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... Oh, you're right. Go get him!
Yeah, early segment here isn't too bad as long as we don't ram into that sign. And don't misread the elevated rail over here. Okay.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
Let's watch the targeting. Oh, landed a combo. That's okay. We'll deal with it. We don't have a penalty on this vehicle anyway, so we'll keep what we've banked so far. Okay, let's find the segment here. We know we can do it quickly, just need to not trap ourselves in corners where we can't get out.
Think you can dodge this?
Try to sweep these a little more cleanly. Pretty good phase change there, actually. Getting close, just a little bit short.
Sorry.
There we go. Nice and quick.
Thanks for giving my men a lesson. Allow me to pay you back in kind.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those ghost hands. Focus! Attack only the physical ones!
Nope, landed it by mistake. I don't know why we can't seem to get the manual on that segment. I'm misreading which way I should be pointing the stick. Nope, missed it. Oh, that's the crash. That's the first crash. On such a simple jump, too. That's okay, we can still go for time here. See how we're doing. What a choke. We're doing so well up to this point. Hang on. Wow, this is suddenly been a pretty big slide on some of the easiest interactions in the level. Got some wires crossed here, unfortunately. No, we were perfect on this earlier. Let's do it perfectly again.
Come on. Once more.
And try to make a reasonable effort at the time medal, which I think we can still probably get, because... Nope, hang on. Bad rhythm there. Okay, got a minute for the rest of this.
It's been a while since someone made me go full steam. But this is the end.
Yeah, we were doing okay, except on the magnet rail segment this time, which had previously gone without a hitch on several attempts. Well, at least we might get a sense of what the combo threshold is like for the top score, given that we won't get to the gold or anything, but we might potentially be able to get over silver and see what the requirement is.
I'm sorry, boss. This is over.
Mm, 66k for silver. Okay, so we have a long ways to go with that. And actually, we were still over completion time slightly due to some of the failures. So yeah, going into the final segment, it seems we need about a minute. Even after we get out of the double drifting and get onto the skull at the end. But a no crash run should solve that trivially. It may make sense, given that I'm not really sure about the properties of the Beppu Superstar here, to go for a more combo-oriented train again, because we're going for no crash run anyway. On the other hand, maintaining combo has actually been one of the issues here, completely regardless of the damageless run, so we may have to think about this. You know what? Let's see the end scene here, since we're just missing... Well, we're missing some of the higher metals, but if we're going for combo, I think we're going to try a different engine. So let's watch the ending scene for World 8, and then come back here with a different train, and then clean up the rest. because I just don't know what the superstar even functions to do.
You bested us. That kind of strength. You may have gathered a gang powerful enough to topple an empire. Listen, if you're going up against Morido, there's something you need to know.
I'm afraid that's under NDA. I recommend you turn back now and keep playing with your trains outside the dome. We really don't mind. Should you proceed, the company will be compelled to take disciplinary action.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Our trains have thundered through the entire country. We've overcome monsters, mountains, and typhoons. The lousy company mascot isn't going to stop us now. Tell your bosses to get their affairs in order, because the full force of Denshattack is about to hit them like a train.
So we'll see the Chapter 9 transition, but of course we're going back. The full force of Denshattack.
Broadcast has been temporarily interrupted. We'll return shortly after all nuisances have been dealt with. Please stay tuned.
Yeah!
Okay, the last frontier, which we'll see later after we've addressed. Only 3 courses here, actually. So I think we can probably make a run to finish the game tonight, especially if we get the gold medals together for the previous boss in comparatively short order. Lots of spray cans available here. That does account for the rest, I think, and we'll be able to buy up everything as we go. So, back to this. Let's decorate one of the high combo trains. I still don't really know what was different about the Superstar. I mean, I guess we can compare the pattern, but really I don't see what its unique ability was. Maybe it does something interesting at the end if we take it into the ending. I don't know. Or maybe we'll suddenly realize when we switch to some other standard locomotive that this was giving us a bit of a crutch there that we had not given it enough credit for. But anyway, Silent Monster. If we're going for no crash, crashes reduce score to 0, we don't care. So, let's decorate this one. A couple of different schemes here. And we might even go for the Sea Serpent for this one, actually. Depending. I think we'd gone with the Volcano look before. Well, let's figure it out. Oh, I don't think we'd actually gone for this music DJ workstation setup before. It actually kind of fits this pattern nicely. Fits the curvature of it quite beautifully. I think we're going to go with that. Let's see if we like the pattern. Yeah. Let's go with that. And we'll try it with a monster. So we have to go for the no crash. We were really close last time, but jumped like crazy on the Magnet segment. And, of course, while it's not going to happen with this train because you lose your entire score, usually the principle was that if we manage to get the gold medal on score, then we can come back with the train that has the 3 crash protection. But if we run Silent Monster, we're not going to get that gold medal without a total no crash run anyway. So we'll see. If we're choking a lot, then we might change up the setup again and see just how much of an extra this really is going to be. So let's get that 20 combo going. Okay, let's skip.
3, 2.
Yeah, so we'll go straight for the no crash run.
Keep your guard up,
No
Emmy.
need to
This
compromise.
is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him! What is it?
There's that 20 combo, so let's start scoring if we can. But again, defense comes first. We can keep our score. Okay. Now there's a kind of memorizable pattern in this area that we should actually go for. Let's try to maintain it. That was a little bit close. A bit too close for comfort, but let's take it. And, well, there we go. Lost a run. But the thing is, if we get a sufficient combo even after the first segment, before we start getting to the magnet rail, where accidental flat landings are a bit more of an issue, given that in the side view it's a bit difficult to read the triple track
Keep your guard up, Emmy.
we have there.
This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me
We'll
with a
see what
giant
happens.
mech worm. But that was...
Might not even
You're
be
right. Go get him!
too bad to accidentally land a combo that late in the level, as long as we don't take damage from the rest of it. Yeah, arrow pattern we might just have to slightly memorize to anticipate the safe zones in advance. This course, or rather this game in general, has not really been memory dependent. I mean, I'm sure there are optimizations you can make just from memory if you're really going for maximal score runs. But we'll see what happens.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle.
Yeah, let's just get out of
Pull out of me when you
side
try to
first.
join the family. I'll make you pay.
And then let's be risk averse for a little bit here, perhaps. Oh, landed it. That's good. We're landed on 59k. 66k for the silver medal. We'll probably need to do a lot better for the rest of it to get chaining again, but priority in this segment again is to not take damage. We can build up a 20 combo again, that would be great. Oh, that was way too close. Way too close there too.
You've still got a ways to go, Michael. Emmy, let's battle it out.
Okay. Again, no chokes here.
Think you can dodge this?
We don't want us to see a good polarity fight. Close. Oh. Open off here, maybe in this part of the pattern. Here we go. Okay. Choke potential is pretty high at this point. Let's be very careful with the hands, if we can. Still on combo here. Try to get up at 20.
Careful, Emmy. She once got me.
But mind the hand positions.
Focus. Attack only the physical ones.
Landed it. Yeah, we might have to switch manual directions there, perhaps. There's been a little bit of difficulty in landing those properly. Anyway, damage prevention is the main thing here. Let's worry about the tricks later. No, died. Okay, that killed a run. That was the same spot as last time too. Such a simple thing. It's just a simple jump. There's nothing tricky about that whatsoever. But we need to figure out how to maintain combo in that segment because that's been a problem for sure. Got pretty far though. About 72k despite some accidental early combo landings.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
There's your 20 already,
Nice then.
which we will need.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
Oh, landed it. That's okay. Just landed on 73k. That's better than last time. But damage avoidance is the key here. Worry about the combo after. No, couldn't quite see the Q on it. All right, let's redo it.
Three, two, one, go!
Well, otherwise, yeah, things are going all right here. Let's
Guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition. It's a
just
full-on
polish
war.
off the last couple of
Says the one
mistakes,
who
which
came at me
do
with a giant mech worm.
necessarily present a risk pretty late in the level. Again,
You're right. Go get him.
I feel like a certain degree of memorization gets us some of the way in the arrow segment. If I have the mind to do it at all, you know, given just how much information we have to track here, isn't really how we're playing. We're still playing somewhat reactively. That was a bit close there. Not as good a score as the last time. We had a 40 by now. But
Not so fast. We have
just
peace to
spam some jumps.
settle. Pull out of me when you try to join the family. I'll
Up
make
the
you
score a little
pay.
bit, knowing that there's a high likelihood of combo loss in this segment. Yeah, like right there, for instance. And then, yeah, no. Keeping our attention on too many things there. Like, maintaining combo is tricky there. I mean, you can kind of maintain it without running it up using a double drift, but that in itself has a few risks
3, 2, 1.
in a segment like that.
Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Yeah, too many rough landings, some of these. Wow. Amazed that didn't end in failure, considering the drop was actually a little too early.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
No, can't jump off of that curve. You have to take the curve.
Three, two, one, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Nope, no, missed it. Wrong button, rather. We were doing so well in tricks, too. Just missed a gravity switch.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Okay, let's not miss it this time. There we go. Nope. Oh, whoops. Did a stomp a little too early and wound up on top of the drum when I was expecting to go down to the rail. You actually, if you step on some of the consecutive drums with a fast drop, buy yourself time for more combo moves as well. If you want to run out of counter.
Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm.
See if we really want to optimize that much, but
You're right. Go get him!
well, same mistake. Too early on the drum. Not really reading the depth as well as we should here.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Yeah, just have to lead it a little bit further out.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
Oh, no, landed too early on that switch. Yeah, stalled too long. Well, they cashed in 69k here. Oh, and lost it. Lost it all. Yeah, it's after that bend that I keep missing the cue for the snipe in the middle. It's a pretty faint circle in that angle. And so that's something to work on for sure.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him! You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family! I'll make you pay!
No, I keep forgetting. That's a bend after the second shot. So if we jump, we need to stomp. We probably shouldn't be jumping. Although it's after that part that we start running into issues with the manual duration in terms of keeping up that combo string. So we'll
This is not a competition, it's a full-on war.
figure that out.
Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right.
Oh, missed the simplest of lane changes.
Three, two, one, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Okay, after the second shot, we do not jump unless we want to stop instantly. Oh, that was awkward. Nope, no change after that. Again, if you're jumping, then you can't necessarily see the cue for the next shot on the track, and so that's something that we would need to kind of get down by memory if we really want to play risky like that and take tricks into situations where the cue for the shot's going to be blind.
You're right. Go get him.
And there's a whole lot of level after that point too, so... Whoa, didn't even know what happened there. hadn't overshot before. Maybe we were getting too much airtime on a trick or something.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Peace. Couple of rough landing timings here, but we'll make it.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
No, it's too early. Change too early. Need to wait for the shot, then we change.
Three, two, one, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Getting cleaner.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
Okay, combo's still going. It's really important. That's the shot where you typically miss. Oh, cashed it, did we? Yeah, we cashed it, but it's 84k. That might be respectable, might be salvageable. No, 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 no. Don't want to jump there. But that's the best we've ever sustained the first opening combo. And
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy.
it's a significant improvement.
Not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Pretty decent multiplier this time, actually, mostly. Spent some rough landings.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle.
Sometimes we can get up to 9,000 or so instead of 8,000
I'll make you
on the raw score by that point, but... Whoa! How did that happen? I hadn't even seen that curve before. Maybe I did an accidental push off to the side there.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... Ah, you're right. Go get him!
Not nearly as good in the multiplier as usual. Quite a bit worse, in fact. Missed a lot of tricks. Slipping a bit, but it's okay. It's recoverable.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll
Okay, let's
make
run
you
up the
pay.
multiplier. Oh, that was rough. Very rough. No, cashed it too early. Way too awkward. Cashed it way too early. That was not very many points. And then, yeah, no, that was not a run. After that bend, though, again, we always tend to miss the middle shot.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war.
And there's a whole lot of level after that point, too, so
But that was...
consistency will be key.
Go get him!
Nearly ran into a sign. That was quite bad.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
It's having some trouble seeing which rail I was on with the double drift there. Which wheel was actually down. No. Yeah, again, if you double drift, you really have to be very clear about which lane you're actually aligned to. Because the double drift only gets hit
3, 2, 1, go!
on the rail where you're still
Guard up, Emmy. This
wheels
is not a
down,
competition,
and
it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a
you
giant
have to be
But that
very
was-
careful about discerning what exactly that is, which lane you're on.
Go get him!
If you're lane changing with double drift active.
Not so
Okay, let's
fast.
maintain this.
We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the
Get ready for
family.
change after
I'll make
the
you
first
pay.
shot. No, landed it by mistake. I don't know why we having that problem. Decent score out of it at least, but unfortunately we have a bit of an issue here with not having any combo to speak of up until this point. Yeah, landed that prematurely as well. Still on a no hit at least.
You've still got a ways to go, Michael.
And now time for the polarity segment.
Let's battle it out.
On no combo right now, though.
Think you can dodge this?
Oh, that's too close. Bit more risky there than we should have gone for. Making decent time. Although we probably should inflict some hits here. Need to get more hits down.
Sorry, boss.
Here we go.
Movie failed you.
Okay, skeleton hand segment next. This is... There's a bit of risk, especially when we just need to do simple jumps into magnet rail switches later. Let's try to get a times 20 up as soon as we can.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those ghost hands. Focus! Attack only the physical ones!
I did that too soon, too.
Nice then!
Yeah, we need higher jumps, essentially, to have good landings there. Can stack a few tricks here, at least. No. Somehow missed a trick for the hit. That's such an easy hit, too. I think it was just late in the trick. That segment's been causing a surprising amount of trouble lately, given just how simple it really is.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... Oh, you're right. Go get him!
No, landed it too soon. Bad landing.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle.
Okay, we'll still make a no-hit attempt out of this, even if
Family.
the score is going to have to come separately. Let's try to do all the transitions cleanly at least. No, there's a bend first. I forgot there was a bend first before the next dodge.
2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
No, bad input. Dropped off the rail by mistake. In such a simple spot.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Okay, nice steep jumps here, so we can actually land the manuals and have some trick timings available. Oh, no, on that particular curve. Okay, that's what's been setting us off here, is that there's a little bump there for a moment, and so you can't just spam jumps indefinitely. It's a tricky spot in terms of your momentum if you're just going up a curve in a very particular moment.
This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him!
Near problem there. Nope, early landing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, trying to do the lane change and a manual landing at the same time does not work.
Still got a ways to go, Mako. Emmy, let's battle it out.
Okay, score's not looking great, but we're still on a no-hit, so let's see what we can do quickly. A little untidy.
Watch this.
Couldn't really catch much of anything there. Pretty close. Well, one more round of this. We'll probably do it.
Sorry, boss. We failed you.
Okay, skeleton hand segment. Let's try to stack up that plus 20 as soon as we can.
Thanks for giving my men a lesson, allowing me to pay you back in kind.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those ghost hands. Focus! Attack only the physical ones!
And let's not miss the trick timings as we jump towards those. Cash that a little too early. Missed the 20 bonus, unfortunately. What did I crash into? I didn't even see what I crashed into there. Oh, it must have been maybe stability on the bend. Yeah, I'm not really stacking the times 20 effectively enough, except in the first segment to take advantage of the bonus. Maybe we should be running a different train, but we'll see. I mean, we managed to get an 80 stack on one attempt.
3, 2, 1,
Just difficult to maintain a manual consistently through some of the segments where you also have to be defensive.
Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... Oh, you're right. Go get him!
So bad landing. Shouldn't have tried to sneak in the extra trick there.
Not so fast. We have beef to settle. You made
Okay, let's mind that bump.
when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
That's the bump. Yeah, we need to stomp it when you jump out of there. Nope, that was very, very close. Nearly an accident. Nope, no, it's the bend. I keep forgetting that there's the bend and then there's the middle shot. Anticipating that much too early.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... Oh, you're right. Go get him!
Oops.
beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
Cashed it too early. Okay, let's defend. It's really difficult not to cash the combo in this segment, just for how much dodging you need to do. And yeah, once again, the bend followed immediately by the shot. That's a matter of just changing lanes. Get on a different lane, but without jumping. And that bend.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... Oh, you're right. Go get him!
Oh, landed too early. It's really difficult not to land a combo there. Really difficult. You're still on no hit though. Okay.
You've still got a ways to go, Mako. Emmy!
Here we just sustain the combo by not taking hits and by doing as cleanly as we usually do. Oh, no, no, no. Here they made a huge mistake there. Bad start. Way too reckless.
Think you can dodge this?
Yeah, very, very reckless there. Nearly blew the whole run. Accuracy is falling off a little bit here. In general. Okay, just scattering. Okay, as long as we're tidy here, still be playable.
Sorry, Ross. We failed you.
Now let's not flub the really easy jump and trick in this section. Nice charged jumps will generally give us
Allow me to pay
the heights that we're looking for on some of these.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those ghost hands. Focus. Attack only the physical ones.
That's a big charge jump. No, couldn't land it. I don't know why it's so hard to land these in horizontal segments. Like something is throwing me off. Now you can trick out of these. Your timing is good. Okay, finally got that. Let's not get confused here. Not home free yet, but that's much of the way.
Time to get serious. It's been a while since someone made me go full steam, but this is the end for you. Take this!
Use multi-track drifting to weaken the teeth.
Okay, next phase. Don't fall off the rails. That's very important here. Now let's see how we're doing for score, because I'm not optimistic given how early we cashed the combo. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough. We did get the other medals. We got no crash as well. I don't think we can stack the times 20 reliably enough with this vehicle to make it a worthwhile option. I think I'm going to switch back to one of the other ones to really run up the score properly. I'll watch the ending scenes. Let's just skip this. Yeah, the combo score is a little out of reach with that method right now. We might even see if we can try the always manual ending one or something, but that has a big trick penalty to it, so. Let's see. How much do we care about trick speed? Because maybe taking the Romancer would not be a bad idea here, even though we were having issues with the trick speed penalty and some other levels where that was critical. Mostly in situations where the lag time on it was throwing off my ability to change lanes. That might matter here, I think. Well, we can go for Queen Leader, maybe. Because this one has no penalty, at least. Either that or we go back to Slugger. Because it does have a penalty, but we are able to do a no crash run, and so maybe that's alright, because I think it'll accumulate better than what we were seeing with the times 20 trick bonus, the other one just now. So let's actually just go back to good old Slugger. This is our bread and butter build. Might be the one we need, so we know we're able to do this with no hit. We need a much bigger score, much bigger combo continuation.
Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was...
Yeah, I think the multiplier might end up mattering more.
Go get him!
Yeah, the base score really isn't that far off at this point. And the multiplier is much better.
We have beef to settle. You made a fool out of me when you tried to join the family. I'll make you pay.
Nope, missed. A little bit late in that landing. But the multiplier is looking a lot better. I think that's more promising, even if we do have the accidental landing in that segment. Because the problem with going for the other train that was giving you the bonus for getting past 20 combos is that if you do lose the combo by landing it too early, it takes a while to build up to 20 again, depending on where you are in the level, and so that winds up being a liability. Okay, maintaining that so far. Let's see about this segment. Taking a few too many risks with those timings, I think. No, too early. That's too bad. Blew a times 70 or so. That was looking solid too.
3, 2, 1, go! Keep your guard up, Emmy. This is not a competition, it's a full-on war. Says the one who came at me with a giant mech worm. But that was... You're right. Go get him! Who is it?
Too risky, but we made it. Okay, times 77 going on the cloud 7 does not
You've still
too
got a
bad.
ways to go, Michael. Emmy, let's battle it
Shows
out.
some promise. Okay, let's not go too risky here. It's easy to do safely if you just pay attention. Don't get into impulsive.
Think you can dodge this?
We still need to go no damage out of this to keep the score, but at least if we lose to an accidental landing, lose the combo string rather to an accidental landing in the next segment, we're still able to just make it out with a decent score. Should do better than last time. Close one there. Again, let's not take too many risks.
We failed you.
Thanks for giving my men a lesson. Allow me to pay you back in kind.
Careful, Emmy! She once got me good with those ghost hands. Focus! Attack only the physical ones!
Cashed it. Probably can't take that 20% penalty at this point, but we'll try our best to build up a bit. Never mind the combos, let's just play for safety. No.
You're doing great!
However, 134 is playable. Despite the crash, it is playable. No room for mistakes at this point, but
It's been a while since someone made me go full steam. But this is the end for you. Take this!
Use multi-track drifting to weaken the team.
if we don't take a loss here, we're probably fine. Let's not choke. Okay, mind the rail balance. Not gonna risk the combos at rail balance, I think. That should do it. It's my one crash, taking off about 30k. This should put me over. Yeah, it worked out a lot more efficiently, actually, than trying to go for the times 20. I could see the train with the bonus for going past 20 being much more effective for things like trick marks, where you get the 20 up and running very early and you just keep it. But not so useful for these lengthy runs with lots of potential accidental landings like this. So, at long last, World 8 is out of the way. We will read the fanzine before we proceed to the final 3 stages. And I think we'll push as hard as we can to make it through the rest.
Bested us. That kind.
Okay, so that is all of World 8. And let's take a look at the zine. Learn about the local ramen.
Whoa!
No more stories, it's a beautiful day. No more space for me to say.
Yeah, never mind whether they're countercultural. Can they drive? Can they flip?
No more stories, it's a beautiful day. No more space for me to say. Is there somewhere we can play again and again and again?
And here's the boss. Very striking illustration. Was that really the same world where we're dealing with the mailboxes at the beginning? That's felt like so long ago in some ways, even though it was actually just on the last stream. That felt like ages ago.
No more stories. No more space.
Looks delicious.
Is there somewhere we can play again and again and again?
An ultra luxury sleeper train with a war room inside. Yeah. And here's the ramen we were talking about. Yeah, the magnetic shifter only really came in World 8. It seems like we've been playing with it for a while, but maybe that's because it had a bit of a learning curve where we had to try so many things again. But let's head on to the full Forest of Denshattack. And begin with the last frontier. So, no crash finish, dirty trick combo. I think we're going slugger for this one as well. But we'll see how we do. Yeah, I wish we could figure out what the Beppu Superstar does. With his big question mark here. Maybe it's really just a visual rerun. I have no idea. Maybe it has to do something special on a specific stage, or... well, we'll see. Let's go slugger. I bet we could blow the gate open.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, green sign already on the rail. Let's take the rail. Okay. There it is. All right out and ride.
Aboard the Hokkaido Express. Next stop, Hokkaido HQ.
All right. And in little water. Oh. Yeah, you can feel a bit of resistance on rail balance underwater. Let's not grind too heavily in these segments. Oh, nope. Missed the change. Oh, a gear over there, actually. Yeah, let's just go for it. I mean, we're still learning, so it makes a certain amount of sense to just put some wrist and collect things. Almost at that 30 combo already. That's probably not something I'm too concerned about, given how we usually play. Oh yeah, we do need to maintain combo there. Double rail. Double grind. There's some risky dodges that we need to do at some point. Oh yeah, the trick over to wave. I actually did that accidentally. I remembered that at the last moment. We do in fact need to hop over each of these now. And do the lane change. Yeah, it kind of disguises that you'll have a lane change there, but we'll do it. Except, where do we even go with that? Okay, just need to read this properly. Hang on. Yeah, it's a little deceptive because it covers up the element that you think you're jumping towards. And oh, you know what? There's a ride on this side, but let's dodge all of it. So that's fine. We'll take that. Oh, no, thought I could catch it. That is quite an upward rail over here. Oh, rainbow. That's a rainbow exit, though, so that's something we missed. Oh, a little early. It's okay. Yeah, I see the rainbow crossing up above there, too. Oh. There we go. Oh, I think I've missed a latch. Okay. There's the rainbow. Oh. Upside down double. Nope, missed the lash.
Wait, isn't this supposed to be the Sapporo Dome City?
Here's Multi.
Are those computers?
Moraido's going too far.
Just another one of those data centers, I guess. Wait, what did I think it was? Okay, tunnel ride. A little tricky to do the loop here, unfortunately. It's okay. We can probably figure it out. It's a clockwise loop, but we need to maintain speed pretty carefully to do this. And it reverses, okay. Whoa. Read that almost a little too late, just barely made it.
I can see their headquarters. We're finally here.
Okay. That's just there to scare you, we got enough speed. Okay, risky dodge the lasers. Okay, that's the dodging segment. That's interesting because... Well, we'll need to think about that. I guess we just need to jump at the last minute for some of those. Because you're not really going to do a risky dodge on the tunnel segment. So how do you risky dodge 10 of them? Unless a cluster of 5 counts as 5 or something. Regardless, let's go for the combo run. Yeah, rather swift first read, but I'm sure we can put this together quickly.
Three, two, one, go!
Actually, how are we doing for collectibles? We got them all last time, so no need to worry about that. No, I was trying to steer down there. That didn't quite work. Let's restart because we are going for no crash. So, although if we fall that early, trying to build up a new combo from scratch isn't too bad an idea either. Transfers being a bit of an issue as usual. Whoa, no, too slow. Misjudged the tunnel a bit. I was trying to commit to a roll somewhere. But it's not really that amenable to it, I'm afraid. Let's just do this route anyway. It's more familiar, perhaps. Yeah, easier than doing the wall transfers, even though maybe it might be a bit slower in terms of time. Well, how do we slam into that? I thought we were okay. Tilting back a little too soon before we were past the end of the rails.
3, 2, 1,
Oh, no, hang on.
Three, two, one, go!
Call aboard the Hokkaido Express. Next stop, Morido HQ.
Let's watch your timing here. Not drift too briskly here, but avoid it. Too much drifting there, but that's okay. We'll take it. Did cash a combo at some point. I wasn't really watching to see where that had happened. Just practiced for the no crash at the moment. Yeah, I do need to do at least one double drift in the ceiling track there just to maintain combo. Bit risky, but we made it. I did not intentionally miss the wall. But hey, let's take it. Yeah, you do need airtime with a trick there to play it safely. Missed the win, but let's just take this. Yeah, taking the win probably takes you over to one section of Rainbow Track that might be necessary for getting a decent combo score, but we'll see how we do. Getting on the rainbow wall here for change. Whoop. Lash. Oh, missed a double slide. Okay, that's a huge hit. We can still go for the risky dodge 10 lasers and attempt to hit time as well. No, hang on. Yeah, no, missed a double slide once we get on there. I don't think we'd actually taken the rainbow wall path successfully before. That was one of the bit of a changes that caught me off guard here. Yeah, too bad. But that's a risky spot for sure. Just make sure we get the double drift in the right direction as well.
Wait, isn't this supposed to be the Sapporo Dome City?
This is
Okay,
not
what's
a
this about
city.
risky dodging 10 lasers? Let's
Are
find
those
out.
computers?
Marido's going too far.
Not quite, but
Watch
we'll...
out for those lasers.
Why can't they stop making their defense system so fun?
Let's talk.
Yeah, even if you repeat the same lasers, it accumulates the score, so that's fine. Why can't they stop making their defense system so fun? That's true video game logic there for you. True video game sentiment. And I happily agree.
I can't believe you beat me.
Okay, let's practice this bit. Losing most of that combo score at this point, but you know, we'll exit with what we've managed to score here. Nope. Drifted a little aggressively. You can see why there are tunnel inertia modifiers in certain locomotives, precisely for these situations where you really need to lighten up and the roll and stop very quickly. Oh, that segment is a risk factor. That was the one that we nearly got hit by last time, and I was surprised that we didn't actually fail there. This time, not so lucky. Yeah. Get there in advance. This segment's not too bad. Maintaining combo here on later attempts will be critical, of course, but
I can see their headquarters.
yeah, here, that's not an issue. Okay, now let's do a proper no-hit run. Lost a lot of time there, actually, much worse than time score previously, just from all the mishaps. We'll see how stringent the gold combo is. It might require some things like the rainbow rides and other such track extensions, but we'll
3, 2, 1.
find out as we go.
Nice.
Yeah, we were on a no-hit for quite a long time there, and then things fell apart pretty quickly.
Call aboard the Hokkaido Express. Next stop, Rhino HQ.
Whoop. Yeah, missed the lane change. We never actually gone up this side before. We have to do a no crash run though, so let's restart. Yeah, because previously we took the gear path on the right, which is actually riskier. At least in theory.
2, 1.
But being able to do lane transfers accurately has been a stumbling block for us here, so.
Call aboard the Hokkaido Express. Next stop, Rhino HQ.
Nope.
You're doing
Again, swerved back to center too quickly. That seems to be the issue. That was not even the first time we've done precisely that.
2, 1. Go. Nice.
Call aboard the Hokkaido Express. Next stop, Rhino HQ.
Yeah, just need to do the wall clings accurately from time to time. Definitely one double slide there just to maintain combo. go. What are we most worried about at this point? Let's find out. Oh, almost missed that. This is actually new territory for us here. I thought I had missed. I was ready to hit the reset. Right there. Okay. Landed a combo, that's fine. We can actually have a bit of a buffer at this point, if anything. Okay, let's not miss the entry over here. What, double rail. And this one for that matter.
Wait, isn't this supposed to be the Sapporo Dome City?
This is
Yeah, the
not
combo
a
score can
city.
probably survive a hit at this point.
Are those
Let's
computers?
be careful so we don't completely fall apart. We don't even know what the threshold is for that yet, so let's play primarily for defense and not worry too much about the combo score. Okay, let's mine the tunnel roll. Reverse. And around and right gently. Here we go.
I can see their headquarters. We're finally here.
Okay. Bit of a squeeze at the end, but we got it. Should tick every box, I think. Unless we got diverted too much by the rainbows for time or something. Nope, we're fine. Getting closer to multi here. And yeah, only 3 photoreels to collect here for the vac train and multi fanzine, but we'll look at that later once we've completed it. 10-second advantage. Oh, this is a scene though, so let's just watch the scene.
There's no one around? Hey! We've come to defeat the back train! Face us!
Why should we? Duels are for outlaws and barbarians. The back train can cross the country in under an hour. You'll never be able to lay a finger on it.
Oh? You sound so sure about that. Go ahead. I'll even give you a 10-second head start.
And so what's the nature of the next course as we approach the back train? Linear course or something else? Let's see. So, okay, it is a boss stage. So I guess we get 2 boss stages consecutively, if I understand this correctly. And that will be the finale. Now look at that time on this stage, or even the first time rank, 1320. So this looks like it's going to be a bit of a lengthy one. I'm wondering if we should change out the train for the first run here. But we will eventually want to go for the no crash anyway, so. Let's think about it. Yeah, if we're ready to get a decent score, even without a crash, so, you know, we won't want to take the one that zeroes us completely, but if we just go with our current idea and then clean up no crash objective with the road fighter the way we've been doing, that's probably fine. That time objective looks like it's something that would require a certain degree of protection anyway, though, so we'll figure out what we're doing. Yeah, I love the scope of these courses. That's really been a highlight of this game throughout. And the levels are not afraid to go long. I do wonder if the Beppu Superstar comes in handy at some point. That's why there's a 10-second head start, so you actually have room to move on the track.
How are you gonna catch up?
We probably do need to hit
Slipstream through the void.
as many boosts as we can.
Let's find out.
Wow, okay. New mechanics even this late.
Speed! I'm gonna pass out!
Haven't even had time to fit in any tricks here. Kind of feel like we missed a rail ground on the left that I would like to catch, but let's do it this way instead. Just thing change over. There we go. Get on the wall. Oh, there's something down there we missed. Spray can down there that I really didn't know how to reach. Watch the lane changes when we need them.
We make the rules here now.
Nope, nope, missed the jump. Too bad, lost the whole combo almost. Actually, we had cashed a certain number of points by that point, I didn't realize. Just need to cash that jump and anticipate it. There we go. Yeah, I think you need to hit a lot of those accurately to hit the time requirement eventually. Looks like that was a rail you could probably land on. There we go. Grand trick on a worm 3 times. Oh, feels like we missed one. However, nope, missed it. Can I just land on it normally with a normal landing there? Yeah, yeah. So we didn't really need to anticipate it. Oh, whoops, double gate. This match just learning run. Now we know. boosts as we can. I feel like it's going to be necessary.
No, there! How's this a race?
What race? This is Denshattack!
Yeah, I think we missed a few too many here. I think that time requirement mode would end up being tight. Oh, whoops. That was a bad drop. I to the side when I wanted to drop down.
Increase power!
Nope, missed. Yeah, I jumped too early. We should have just taken a round. We're still on the correct gravity here, so let's not change until now.
The Rocket Mob 2 will hold the fort here.
Rocket Mark 2, you say? Everybody's getting in on the game.
Oh, you liable for repairs!
There'll be nothing to repair after we're done with you.
Right, let's slide over there. Ooh, wow, that was quite a shot. Oh, I see. How boring. Oh, nope, need to jump it. I was thinking that we need to ride out the side of the tunnel there. Maybe we can, like, ride it like a half pipe, but we need to unclip from the rail in order to do that. And there is a good amount of room for a rail trick like that, and then this is going to assist us here. Hit the switch. Oh, whoops. Thrown off a little bit by the rail going up during this interaction. There we go.
Jump on, Emmy! Break all limits!
We call it Osaka. Break out. Up. Nope. Forgot to pick that corner. No, I just missed too many things here. Oh, okay. Didn't expect to rescue me there. But I probably had to jump out or something. Actually, there is a rail ground on the right. That's okay. It's still in run. Let's just figure out a layout. Yeah, because you could double rail there, but you can also just rail grind here. So she's going to sustain it. Yeah, one big team up. The way it should be. And look at that. What a launch. Oh, whoops.
Get up, you're doing great!
I missed a lane change. Okay, still running it. Mr. Real. Missing a couple of collectibles, but why is it saying right on the sign? Let's find out. Warning was telling me to go right. What would that be? Or is that just a standard half-pipe indicator in either direction? Even at this point of the game, I do not know. Whoa, totally missed rail.
Are you alright?
Yeah, you do in fact need to roll onto that one accurately. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Luckily, don't need to worry about the non-inverted steering just yet. We might if it launches into the air. Yeah, no tricks or anything to do here. It's pretty much interstitial element. Okay, here. No, that's fine. We're good.
Without your friend.
Exactly. You're starting to get it.
Oh, what did I even run into there? Didn't even see it.
Go, Emmy! This is our chance!
Full speed across the void.
Inadmissible! Disengage security protocol!
You will never beat us. Because you don't have the most important thing.
Impossible! What is it?
Friendship. Okay, close enough. No, that's it. Huh. Hey, we actually hit the time rank right away. Not too bad. 20 trick combo over the clouds. Oh, we just lost it because we crashed, I think. And that's... We're okay. Obviously, metal is going to be a bit of reach here, but we'll learn the course. I mean, for the first reading, hitting the time rank on a course this extravagant is really load off. Need to be a little bit more exact on the wind for those perfects, but other than that, let's continue. And even when we take crash, we'll try to learn the stage, do the combos, try to get the score over the line at least, and then if we need to switch to the free combo buffer locomotive, we'll do so. And yeah, Red Knight, we're nearing endgame in this game at this point. Hopefully not spoiling too much for you. I do highly, highly recommend. This has been an absolute blast. Just a very complete aesthetic experience. And for a number of reasons that will be obvious when you see some of these stages. Like I've been saying all along, a video game truly for people who love video games. In so many ways. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow.
This speed! I'm gonna pass out!
Yeah, we've been replaying everything for gold medals before proceeding to the next stage. We've come to what may be the second last stage of the game, actually, from what I'm seeing, unless there's any kind of secret unlockable afterwards. And honestly, this game is so complete as it is. I'm exactly clamoring for one. not quite hitting the perfects here. Let's see if we can do that a little bit better. Come on, lane change. There we go. Oh yeah, we kept on missing the spray can over there. You can't really do it with a wall route. We need to find a better route for doing it. Missing the perfects, unfortunately. We may have missed that opportunity. Let's figure it out. We'll practice for the no crash run in the meantime. Yeah, so we know where we missed a spray can. I was missing another collectible beyond that, I think. But whoa, too bad. Lost the whole combo. And given that we already missed the 3 perfects and how far down we are in score, I think we just redo. We'll try to find the first spray can on that rail segment that's kind of on the left side, but you don't go towards the left side wall. There's another passage you take. We'll have to figure it out.
3, 2, 1, go!
How are you gonna catch up?
Slipstream through the void.
Is that even possible?
Let's find out.
This speed! I'm gonna pass out!
Okay, so it's somewhere on the left side we need to get to. It's not this wall that we missed, it's somewhere after these rails. Oh, no, missed it. That's okay, maybe we should still go for the collectibles. I don't know. Well, yeah, let's actually figure out the route to it, at least. We can try to go for the 3 perfects. Might as well redo the segment until we can try to land those for the first collectible perk here. We'll see about that wall. So stay on this rail. So then when we get on here, I see, it's this wall. Okay, I see. Let's redo it. Yeah, we'll give up on the combo run for this attempt because we'll go over collectibles instead if we can. So after the next spray can, we're also missing the other gear. I don't know if I saw that. I think we missed it through perfects. Once again, too bad. Oops. On the other hand, we're early enough that I wonder if we should do this one. I think we should scout the location for the other collectibles so we don't have to worry about it. Let's continue to explore this section a little bit until we find out. And a couple of side rails over there that we haven't been taking.
We make the rules here now.
Oh. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Nope, missed it. We have to get on that little rail just slightly over there. Yeah, drop down towards it is actually maybe the way to go. I actually wonder if we needed to catch the rail ride in that first segment in order to catch the gear, because maybe that was the location. Couldn't quite see. Or maybe we're not that far yet in the level for what to be relevant. Yeah, we'll see. Just haven't found a location yet. Okay, here's a spray can. So, we crashed, but the gear is after this. This is a lower bound on where we're going to be looking for the next collectible. So let's ride it out and see what we can find next. Somewhere after this point.
No, there! How's this a race?
What race? This is Denshattack!
So we need the 20 tricks in the cloud area. And the gear, which may or may not be in one of these segments here. Let's find out. Nope.
Let's talk.
Increase power!
No, you do need to land it accurately to boost forward to the next area. Oh, no, forgot to take the curve. Don't see the gear, and maybe it's not in this section.
The Rocker Mob 2 will hold the fort here.
Don't see a gear location.
Nothing to repair after we're
I don't know if we had spotted it on the first attempt earlier, but we'll go through here and see. So yeah, it fires, but then do we do anything to interact with that? No, not really. I think we just need to watch it do its thing. Absolutely don't see the last gear location. Oh, too soon. Too soon on the lynch engine. Okay. It sets you back quite a ways, actually, if you feel that here, so. Okay, we'll play this through. I mean, at this point, it's mostly just to learn it for the collectibles run. Yeah, we changed lanes back to center too early. That's what happened. Oh, yeah, didn't do that. Jump out the side this time. Let's see this area. Still keeping our eyes peeled for the gear. Whoops. Yeah, I was late into the exact same one last time too when the barrels go up. Now here's the thing. Osaka objective. Okay, that's fine. Let's head away whether the main collectible is still up next. There it is. Right side. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's play this out so we can keep all collectibles, and then we'll do a proper run after that. Let's we'll rehearse the last area here just to make sure we don't get into too many problems.
Don't go hogging the spotlight, Emmy.
Oh, no. This is sort of. So 20 trick combo here, we just need to not fail. Should be easy. Oh, except no, we were in the cloud segment. That cloud segment is done already, it seems. So we need to be much faster about it. Perhaps. I mean, we are technically above the clouds, so yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay. Let's keep the combo and not lose to the comparatively easy stuff. Oh, how does that crash? Okay, lost the whole combo, never mind. Well, we need to figure this out so we don't have such mishaps. Then yank for the glass every time. Do we? Yeah, well, here we are.
You wanna stand a chance without your friends?
Exactly. You're starting to get it.
Get up, kid!
Don't know about that crash over there. Anyway, we'll play it out. And thank you so much for the sub, Lori Music. Much appreciated.
Go, Emmy! This is our chance!
Full speed across the board.
Oop. Nearly got derailed there.
Inadmissible! Disengage security protocol!
Oh, no, missed rail completely.
Come on. Once more.
And Lori, you're surprised that you never subbed in here before? Well, that's okay. I mean, you know, the important thing is that you're here now, and we're not keeping score. Oh, just keep missing this. Again, I have to stop trying to use the trick stick to roll onto lane changes. We need to use the main stick to actually transfer properly. It's been even throughout the entire adventure a pervasive problem for me when it comes to bad habits in this game. Okay.
You will never beat us. Because you don't have the most important thing.
Impossible! What is it?
Yeah, you'll send me a written apology in about 3 to 4 weeks. That's fine. I'm sure you've got plenty of time in there to play something else first. Okay, got a couple of collectibles here that time. Obviously not a very clean run, but that's because we were explicitly going for some of the side objectives. Now let's try to do it for real. Oh, whoops, did I press the wrong button here? Okay, no, that's it. Restart. We'll keep the same vehicle. I think it's still going to be fine here. Yeah, we're getting near the end of this game. I believe this is the second to last stage. From what I saw in the world count.
Slipstream through the void.
And it has been an experience. I had a really nice combo going that we lost that run. We're going for no hit anyway. We'll hopefully keep it. Very lengthy level that will sort out the trouble spots. Particularly with some of the lane changes, I think. Take a little bit of practice to get down properly. It's cutting a little bit close. Yeah, this was the wall ride on the left. Whoop. How did I completely miss that? Okay, never mind. Actually, yeah, no, because we need perfects on the wind as well in this area, I believe. And we've not managed that yet.
How are you gonna catch up?
Slipstream through the void.
Is that even possible?
Let's find out.
Oh, no, missed it. Missed it completely.
How are you gonna catch up?
Slipstream through the void.
Is that even possible?
Let's find out.
This speed! I'm gonna pass out!
Yeah, as we saw with the green wind jumping, the first time we encountered it a couple chapters ago. Lots of platformer level design principles here in play. When it comes to introducing the concept and then taking away the safety net. Changing things up a little bit. Come on, lane change. There we go. Yeah, we'll take the wall. We don't need to collect the wood anymore, so no reason not to. Got 2 out of 3 perfects. Got it. 3 out of 3. So let's keep the run regardless. And practice it all the way through. Oh, that was almost late. A little bit tricky there. Again, let's keep it running even if disaster strikes. Okay, mine the gaps. Don't do the tunnel roll here if we don't know that we have enough space.
No, there! How's this a race?
What race? This is Denshattack!
Oh, that was close. Actually, we cashed the combo. That's fine. We've got a pretty good score buffer at this point, even if we do take damage. Let's not sweat the score too much. Let's try to play cautiously. For no crash, there we go. That was very, very risky. Okay, lash. No, crashed. Okay, so much for the no crash run, but we're doing okay for score as long as we don't make too many mistakes afterwards. Yeah, there's a tricky lane change around the tube here. That's the thing that caught me out here. Couldn't quite see if we had managed to do the transfer, but unfortunately we didn't. Nope. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's another crash. Okay, losing a bit too much score now. Let's try to rebuild that combo. And hope that this threshold isn't going to be too rough. Yeah, one crash we could stomach. Two is maybe playing with fire a little bit here. Speaking of fire.
Road is liable for repairs!
There will be nothing to repair after we're done with you.
Get the win. Now this segment was a trick here. Not changing lanes too early. Combo counter's gotten up again pretty well, actually. You can half pipe out of there, but we didn't. Not this time, anyway. What mic do I use? I'm on a Samsung Q2U, which I've had since I began streaming, actually. I've had this a couple years. It's held up very well, I think. It took some hunting to find the mic I wanted. Okay. Taking too many hits here. The timing on this one after the track comes up is quite difficult to stay. Oh, we're not even at the mecha segment yet. There's a lot of level left. A whole lot left. Which makes me think the combo threshold might actually be quite high for this one. It might be far off still. Okay. Okay. Up here we go.
Don't go hogging the spotlight, Emmy!
Oh, let's not miss the Barrel dodges here. Let's have the toss. The javelin. Yeah, the lane changes here can be a little bit sensitive. Let's watch out. Yeah, it's this lane here that has another trouble landing on. Whoop. There we go. Actually overdid the lane change that time. But we made it. Okay, here's the ride. Should be easy. Let's not blow it. No, whoa, bad choice. Bad choice. Should have gone left. We got caught in that same spot before, too. Missed the magnetic rail. Yeah, I think we might have sacrificed to a score at this point. There we go. On top, and then...
Go, Emmy! This is our chance!
Full speed across the void!
Inadmissible! Disengage security protocol!
Oh, no, complete miss. And yeah, I'll catch up on the question in chat just at the end of this level, I think, because I'm reading this quickly enough that I can't glance over for too many words at a time, unfortunately. Okay, we really blew the score now. Under 100k, there's no way we make gold, I think. But well, hopefully be high enough that we can see what the threshold for gold is. Yeah, way too many crashes near the end here. I mean, it's such a long level that you need to stay focused. And it's exactly the kind of difficulty design I like, in fact, that it's super long, but the thing is, like, no particular trick is really that difficult. It's just that you have to stay on your toes and react well for a lengthy period of time. I'm so close to the finish here, too. Yeah, just needed to be more accurate on the lane changes, not get distracted too much by trick stick when we need the movement stick instead. Same problem that we had throughout the entire game, really, when it comes to accuracy. Yeah, prioritize the lane change over the tricks. That's really the trick to this.
Impossible! What is it? A heart!
Yeah, you like the microphone. You say it sounds really solid and suits the natural resonances really well. You asked, do I have any audio experience prior to streaming? Yeah, a little bit in music production, actually. Not at a very serious professional level, but, you know, I'm primarily playing rather than producing, but I had to learn enough about recording to do reasonable demos and so on. And so, yeah, no, I wouldn't say streaming was necessarily the motivation for learning. It's more that I had enough to go on beforehand to do my due diligence when it came to learning how to put this setup together. And, you know, we actually had pervasive audio issues for the longest time, too, when it came to game audio cutting out and all that for years. And it took me so long to finally locate the problem. And I did a big tech overhaul last year, and so it was kind of a mix of like a CPU bottleneck on my previous PC, which was a little too weak for streaming, and also my capture card kind of failing and sputtering out. And so got everything replaced in time for Switch 2 last year, and things have been smooth ever since. But we used to have tons and tons of game audio issues on a regular basis. But yeah, I mean, I got into streaming because I always really loved to take tons of screenshots and take lots of notes about everything I was playing anyway. And, you know, if I had the opportunity to keep a video record, because I just am a bit of a data hoarder when it comes to my playing history, I guess, then we might as well have that. And, well, that was part of it. The other part was that, you know, the stream was kind of founded upon Mario Maker pretty early on, because I was also constantly giving people things like written feedback on courses that I played, and getting into level sharing discussions and threads and so on before I ever picked up a capture card. And of course I wanted to see my own things on video and play test it as well. So there used to be this very active system of exchange that has kind of petered out over the years and become mostly displaced by streaming. But for kind of community purposes within Mario Maker and level design, it made a lot of sense to get a setup going if I had the ability to do so. So let's run up the score with a proper run this time. That one was worth keeping, I think, before all the crashes at the end, even with a few crashes, because the idea is that if we can still get over the line for the gold medal for a combo, then we switch to a train afterwards with a little bit of crash protection. Do I have music available publicly anywhere? Well, not under this identity, I don't, but...
Is that even possible?
Yeah, I kind of do. I'm kind of way behind in recording stuff, so I don't share a lot of things that I previously recorded anymore because I don't feel like it reflects my current level of musicianship. You know, it's a little bit behind, but I actually should get more recorded just as a publicly available resource. Okay, here we go. And yeah, you were saying a little bit earlier, you get how difficult chat reading can be. And you began using TTS during your speedruns just to avoid reading chat, yeah. I mean, as long as you're in the zone and it doesn't disrupt your speedrun patterns and muscle memory, I guess. But okay, let's try to build the combo on this one. Let's see if we can get a really deep run going. Oh, that's already a bit of a bad start. Let's just settle in a bit here. Yeah, it depends on what I'm playing in terms of level of concentration. I find that some video game skills don't interfere with verbal skills too much, and some really do. I find, for instance, that like I can barely hold a conversation with people while driving, for instance, because I find that I start missing turns like crazy, because the navigational part of my brain, for whatever reason, is actually the verbal part of my brain. Like, I cannot process words and maps at the same time, for some reason. I find that with games, it's kind of like that for things like puzzle solving. Like if I'm trying to step through a logical sequence of steps, then I really can't afford to be talking about anything else. For things that are more reflex-based, I can actually hold the conversation a little bit better. I say as I cash in my combo too early. That's okay, let's keep going since this is still a no-hit run. Because with something more reflex-based, you can kind of get into the zone. I mean, you still need to have a certain high degree of concentration, but it's not the same kind of concentration as trying to keep a logical sequence of puzzle solving steps straight, or for that matter, finding your way around 3D space. Whoops. Taking too low a score in that start, I think. Let's redo. I mean, I will certainly play worse when I'm talking, but at the same time, certain kinds of play streaming I find to be very good for. I can totally see why it fits speedruns, for instance, not just for the sake of keeping a record, but
How are you gonna catch up?
for giving you a reason to stay locked in.
Is that even possible?
And, you know, just get your hands on the controller for hours at a time sometimes. And it's not great for things like puzzles, I find. Because with things like logic puzzles, often the very best thing you can do for yourself to progress is to step away for a few minutes, right? And immediately see the solution when you just have a change of environment and reset your brain a little bit and get out of bad assumptions that you may be making. And so with things like puzzles, like if you're locked in for hours at a time, it actually doesn't help because you sort of start running around in circles when you're thinking and can't get out of assumptions that you've been making for far too long. And so sometimes not a great fit, but for things, you know, that are repetitive mechanical challenges that you get better at with just raw practice, be it speedruns or Kaiser Mario levels or anything like that, streaming makes a certain amount of sense because it kind of takes care of the stamina problem by itself by giving you a reason to stay there and not just put the controller down from hitting a wall. So
We make the rules here now.
okay. Okay, let's not blow the lane changes in general.
Eat this, pathetic machine.
Whoa, that was a bad jump, but we made it. That was a little rough. Way too risky a timing. Okay, still doing okay at 79 combo though. Not losing it yet. Let's not miss the gate. And let's be careful with the walls here. And I have a self-control not to try to do the tunnel loop stunt, because we don't really have room to do it accurately. I would really have to map out my movement ahead of time to do it safely here.
What race? This is Denshattack.
Oh, almost missed a lane there. Boost. There we go. Got it. Now let's not miss this. Okay, this is where we got into trouble last time. We caught the reverse rail just fine here. And resets. There we go. Looking surprisingly okay.
The Rockamout, too, will hold the fort here.
Road is liable for repairs.
There'll be nothing
Okay,
to repair after
let's keep
we're
going.
done with you.
Oh, I actually did cash in that combo. Good, we've got a good buffer for the 20% penalty if we take damage, as long as we don't take too many hits. So we can still do the combo run even if we do take the hit, it's still viable. Prefer not to take the hit, but we're not dead yet. I mean, it's a long course, there's a lot left to do. Particularly with the pinch segment that's coming up. Especially the one where the rail comes up, that's the riskiest one here. Rail comes up, hit the gate. There we go, got it.
Jump on, Emmy! Break all limits!
Link up. Not gonna sweat the combo too much at this point. We have the points, we just need to maintain them. I think we have the points anyway. I didn't actually see what the gold medal threshold is, but can't imagine we're too far down from it. Mind the lane changes. Oh, I missed the rail on the right. That's okay. Let's be a little risk averse here.
Don't go hogging the spotlight, Emmy.
Whoa, almost missed that. That was way too close. Here's the javelin. Getting there. And a little closer. Cloud segment. Okay, the lane changes here can be tricky. Let's make sure we don't fall. Pipe. And the rail. It's gonna be a lane change to the left. There we go. It's hard to see that one. Okay, let's not lose it a ride. Left, because this is the one we're going right. It's a huge problem for me every time. Ooh, cutting that one close. Cash the combo, I don't care. We're doing well. Yeah, never mind the combos at this point. Let's just play for safety. Don't miss any gates.
You will never beat us. Because you
I think we made it. I think we made it. I think that was the last interaction. And so that was the no-hit run. There we go. Yeah, Lori, you're saying you have a pretty bad stamina that flares up when you're not medicated, so saying a ton of words that may not mean anything actually locks you in, strangely. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. You're saying for complete and total concentration, your speech disappears, but under that, you actually like talking to manage concentration. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how people sort of manage and find ways to adapt. One of the novelists I've been reading for a very long time, actually, David Mitchell, he, not to be confused with the comedian David Mitchell, but the novelist David Mitchell of Cloud Atlas and so on. He grew up with a stammer, and that was something that he's actually written a fair bit about as something that, you know, kind of helped him develop this vast vocabulary and as a writer in this very colorful style in prose, because he had to spend his life sort of working around words that he knew he was going to stumble over, right? And so he kind of had that practice that was built into him from a very young age, and was found that kind of experience very interesting. I find that I start to babble if I'm losing attention and, maybe falling asleep or getting really lost or stuck in something like a puzzle interaction for a long time. Like if I'm kind of logically running around in circles and I can't seem to break out of the trap. Occasionally, I might just babble some nonsense on stream, and that has happened, and I try to catch myself, but today we've been focused. Today's been going well, and I think we have maybe one last stage. Let's see it. That went really well, that run. Really, really well. Very happy with it.
Is this it?
I realized I'm catching up to conversation from about like 10 minutes ago because this is a 10-minute plus stage. I love the length of it. I love the scope.
Never get rid of us. We are untouchable. Miraido eliminated all human management long ago. We are perfect.
I kind of figured that was the case.
Forever safe on Miraido's moon base.
That Multi was just broadcasting to other bots.
We'll rebuild control. No matter how long it takes, we'll save you from yourselves.
Huh.
How do we get to the moon? A real Bayonetta moment over here. In a game very befitting that style. I'm afraid even Denshattack has limits, kid. I mean, you've got all these super-powered trains. Surely we just hijack the VAC train or what's left of it and shoot it up into the sky. An aerospace launch pad. This totally is going to be the finale of Bayonetta. It's kind of funny because this game has been in development for some time, but it seems like they were ahead of the curve when it comes to the whole AI data center on the moon thing that has been very seriously floated in recent memory as being perhaps the actual economic impetus for making moon colonization viable. Because there has to be some economic reason. It turns out the natural cooling of being in space without atmosphere might be the answer. Anyway, to the moon. The moon prefecture that happens to be in the Hokkaido region, of course. Okay. This may be the finale, but we'll find out because we will need a no crash run. It's going to be a shorter course than the previous one if the bronze medal time is anything to judge this by. Get the satellite with hardcore trick. Oh, well, let's figure it out. Let's see. Feels like it'll come down from the pace of the previous level a little, if anything. So let's go. Yeah, the whole team is together. including Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we get to drive the entire train? Do we get to do tricks with the entire train? No, it seems like we don't actually get to jump with it. At least not yet.
What now? There's no way forward.
A little bit of separation here, right?
I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Side trick while in the Aurora, okay. So we need to, well, maybe not lead everybody to their doom, but that's okay. We'll learn this. We just need to zigzag gently.
Watch out! It's Virido's stratospheric defense system.
You could have
There we
said
go.
so earlier.
As if that
Yeah, so you can do some jump tricks. It's just that you're trailing
Come on, kid.
the entire train behind you. Instrumentally, by the way, notice how much inspiration this takes from Rainbow Road and Mario Kart naturally.
Our formation's too
I mean, oh,
big.
missed a gear.
We're sitting ducks.
A lot of the music tracks in this game and a lot of the invited contributions from guest composers, etc., really wear their inspirations on their sleeves, but yeah, this is Mario Kart all over this level. Oh, we need a better trick on a satellite. I forgot. Now, I don't know who did which track, but there actually is quite rarely a Nintendo music team alumnus on the soundtrack for this game as one of the invited guests. It's Ro Nagamatsu, I think. He's got credits on Mario Kart, Splatoon, etc. Like, I don't know which tracks he's credited with, and I'd have to check the soundtrack to find out, but that kind of comes to mind here as we have this very familiar Mario Kart instrumental flavor. Very much in keeping with Mario Kart 8's satellite finale on its MKTV Rainbow Road.
What do you say, Shin? Should we take one for the team?
Dead weight anyway, brother.
Okay, so
Let us handle
once again, non-inverted flight controls. At least we know to expect it, but oh, good thing we didn't miss. Yeah, good thing it's got a little bit of leeway here when it goes to all that. Anyway, back to our own locomotive here, and we'll have the flexibility to do a bit of trickery. Easy box to tick. Oh, this, of course, this improvised tiling of hexagons is very familiar to us from Super Mario 3D World. That one shoot 'em up boomerang stage.
time for some heart-stopping
I mean, I guess you have hexagons all over
destruction.
the Galaxy games as well, right, with Honey Hive and so on, but oops, no, that's a crash. Yeah. Again, have to get used to non-inverted steering. Luckily, it's pretty lenient on the boundary. I was thinking I had to jump over, but I'm on a slide. I'm not on a rail, and if I'm on a slide, I can't jump. I actually just have to drift around. Yeah, but you can do the sideways drift to dodge those.
Go, Emmy! Don't make me regret believing in you!
I mean, there are so many moon finales in video games that we can think of, but
We'll get him next time.
Bayonetta inspiration for this sequence, I think, is pretty conspicuous. Whoa. How do I even pull up enough to make that work? Like, I can't trick stick into it, but I don't see how I can pull up accurately enough and make this.
Are you even trying?
Yeah, we're trying, but like, how do we actually pull up enough to make that work? I'm pulling up inside. Oh, nope, this is down. Hang on.
Lower your guard, Emmy.
Yeah, the steering on this doesn't seem the most responsive. But maybe there's something I'm misunderstanding about it. Oh, take this side. Okay, that's almost progress. I'm finding it a little difficult to get the flight to behave accurately enough or quickly enough. And here we are. And 060, you're saying this is Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road. I mean, despite the fact that Mario Kart 7 corresponds to one planetoids, I think it's actually closer to 8's
Close.
with the space station aesthetic. But
I'll make 8 million more.
more Rainbow Roads. Yep.
My place is among the stars.
But yeah, musically especially, you can hear Mario Kart all over this one. It's kind of funny because like over the course of this game, Mario Kart's not something that we've been thinking about too much, even with all the collision-heavy racing stages that are more like F-Zero than anything.
Racing the back train taught me how to use the void. And space is just the biggest void there is. You can't stop us.
Okay. This is still the first reading on this course, so we just need to deal with the fact that the rails are going to wrap around like cables, and we're going to be thinking about gravity around here. So if we take the left track, then what happens? That's what we did before, but oh, okay, we need to gravitate. Just need to see the cue accurately for. Don't need to do that. Oh, we only got 4 out of 5 structures. Bit more of a victory lap stage. I mean, compared to the massive back train spectacle of the boss before it. But let's see what else we're dealing with here.
Emmy, are you all right?
Is this actually GG? Let's see.
We did it, guys. No more domes. No more vac train. We're free.
Emmy, you're the best.
Come down here. Let's celebrate.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do that.
Where are you, kid?
Somewhere in space? My train's pretty banged up after blasting through the moon.
You did what? Try to...
Don't worry. You all know I'll manage. And thank you for this journey, for making my heart burst out of my chest. Here and now, in my train among the stars, I finally feel at home.
Those of you familiar with Star Trek will know that the original concept for it was described by Gene Roddenberry as a wagon train to the stars. But a wagon train as in, you know, like wagon train settling the west, not trains. Anyway, we're obviously going to repeat the stage for medals. But yeah, kind of interesting that was sort of a victory lap epilogue, and the real boss was actually the penultimate stage with the back train race, I think. For all intents and purposes. So we're not done Not ready to reflect on the experience just yet. If we hit credits, of course, we'll talk about it a bit or something, but we'll see, because there is everything else about this stage left to do.
All those years fighting. It's so surreal that we finally got rid of Morido. Thanks to a girl you found by ordering takeout.
You all did it together. She only got so far thanks to the Denshattack spirit you all spent years building.
Look at this kid, acting all wise all of a sudden.
I'm not a fan of the statue. Isn't it a bit too much? Anyway, your ramen is ready. Come get it while it's still hot.
Took a bit of a crash back from the moon, it seems. Had to replace her arm with cybernetics. But didn't stop her from making ramen. Anyway, we're obviously not done. We'll go back to this stage, but let's watch everybody boogie for a bit. And we can take a moment to talk about it and reflect, I guess, even though we still have much more coming. And naturally, just given the incredible soundtrack of this game, giving the ending here a listen is kind of a treat in its own right. But yeah, just a video game with just a very clear sense of artistic vision, I think, in a way that has just been astonishingly impressive. Here's the composer team, look at that. With some of the guest performers. And the voice credits as well. This is going by really quickly. Of course, everything is credited to both the English and the Japanese language track. The Japanese language track we didn't get a chance to hear apart from the announcer who does the countdown, but that is an option that's available to all players in all regions. Yeah, we love you too. And look at that. Yeah, that particular symbol there was on one of the sticker designs. And then we have the extended credit sequence over here. Now the characters have danced the night away. But yeah, a very robust experience, and one that I think impressed me throughout with just its readability, that in general, blind reads of the levels were not an issue. We'd have some crashes here and there, exploring and trying to find pathways and so on, but for how fast this game looks when you look at it on video as a viewer objectively, certainly whenever I go back to previous videos that we've recorded so far and giving it a look. In the act of playing it, you can actually make a lot of, relatively patient, high-level strategic decisions, including, of course, decisions about how to rotate in your train loadout to pursue all the various objectives, as we found as we diversified the selection near the end, and also just what you find comfortable handling when it comes to the trick speed, the manual speed, etc. And so, just a vast tool set. We only explored a tiny bit of that tool set, really, because we bought very few of the trains to mostly focus on high scores and didn't explore all of the various possibilities. But a game with just an absolutely immense skill cap, a skill ceiling that is just sky high. As we found, because, even doing the gold medal runs throughout the entire game, minus the last level, which we'll go back to do in just a moment after credits, in every case, there was so much room for improvement. And I think everything just comes together in a way to make replay rewarding. I think typically people associate a lot of arcade replayability with short bursts, but the thing that I think is also kind of magical about this game is that it manages to do that with long levels, like long level design that is forgiving enough if you just want to blunder your way through to the clear, but which demand a certain long-scale perfectionism. In a way that I associate with other games like Hard Mode and Tropical Freeze, for instance, where you really kind of get that almost symphonic multi-act scale to the level design when you do commit to trying to play it through without mistakes. While in this game, also trying to run up your score, put in the tricks, diversify your play, etc., in a way that naturally invites mistakes. So it's just a wonderful push and pull of risk and reward that I think was incredibly satisfying throughout. Minor reservations about a few things that will, I think, be fixed or addressed in due course. The map navigation is pretty bad. The lack of D-pad support on it, and the fact that, the stick doesn't follow the marked pathways at all. It's a little nonsensical. I wonder, I don't even know if it's a mouse interface on PC or something for it. I wouldn't be surprised if it were originally designed to be like that instead, although who knows? As a Spanish-developed game, of course, you can see here in the credits that there's some attention to a little bit of outside consultation to make sure they treated the beloved Japanese popular culture all over this game with the appropriate sensitivity and respect, I suppose. So I actually read up a little bit on these developers, Undercoders, because this is not a studio I was familiar with at all. They had one previous PC game that I think was like a conga dancing game or something, but their origin was in mobile, like in the 2000s. It's a studio that's been around in some capacity for quite a long time, and the interesting thing about them was that they saw where mobile was going, with things going towards free-to-play with microtransactions and service games and so on, and they voluntarily decided that they wanted no part of that, and they wanted to leave mobile because the market was no longer supporting the kind of games they wanted to make, and they kind of came over to the PC and console space in a longer term. And I think as players, particularly as a player who does not play in the sort of mobile market they left, we were wildly rewarded for that. Anyway, we have 64 gold medals and 1 non-medal for the final level. So obviously we're going back in, we're finishing this properly today. Let's do it. And we haven't even finished collectibles yet. We did finish the film reel for the fanzine, so we'll probably finish on the fanzine later on when we collect everything. But yeah, I totally forgot about hitting the satellite with a trick that time. I noticed that when we did hit the satellite, we did hit the trick 5 times up to 4 because I whiffed one on that final marker there. But it's a comparatively short course next to the one before it, and I think going for the no crasher to combo shouldn't take too long. So we're sticking with a slugger. I mean, having tried a lot of other options to try to run up scores and give ourselves various safety nets and so on, I consistently find myself going back to this one. The slugger has been our comfort zone ever since chapter 3, I think. And it's the one that keeps bringing me back. Of course, if we get the combo score, we'll map up no crash with the road fighter, but if it's like the previous level, perhaps it won't come to that. So let's take a look. Okay, let's skip the scene and go to the moon. So yeah, we fell off a little too much in the initial sequence here because I didn't quite know how this would control and how we could run up the tricks when we have
What now? There's no way forward.
everybody being dragged along.
I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! It's Marido's stratospheric defense system.
You could have
Yeah,
said
the
so
slide
earlier.
actually runs up the trick counter a bit. That's what you do here in the second pack. You run up a slide without crashing. But if you swerve here and there and just trick on a jump, then you can actually get a good initial counter going.
What now? There's no way forward.
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! It's Marido's
Yeah, just need to
stratospheric
use the
defense
slide judiciously here.
Said so earlier.
Not overdo it.
system. As if that wouldn't stop you.
We try to improve our trick quality a little bit on the jumps. Here's the gear that we were missing before. That's one of the collectibles we missed.
Disassemble.
We'll look out for the spray paint later.
We overcome their defenses.
Oh, missed the magnetic rail. I don't know if that affects too much. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's restart. The satellite trick was coming up, but let's try to do a deeper run. If we cash in a really big combo, then near the end, if we take a crash and it looks like we can still get the score medal, we'll keep at it, but we don't want to take crashes that are that early in the level because it'll just blow the whole run anyway, so.
There's no way forward.
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! It's Marido's stratospheric defense system.
You could have said so earlier.
As if that wouldn't stop you.
Our formation's too big! We're sitting ducks!
Disassemble. Let's regroup after we overcome their defenses.
Team disunite up. Oh yeah, okay. And we launch here. Yeah, right, because we took the magnet for the... Oh, not enough of a trick. It's only a 3-star. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I see. Let me just try this out for a moment. So we can try to get the spacing right for it. We might actually just keep this run anyway for the collectible and practice the rest. There we go. There we go. It makes a certain amount of sense to just keep this run, then we don't need to worry about it later. Since we've scouted out everything that I hadn't collected previously. And we'll still try to run up the combo from this point, even if it's going to be a little bit limited. Because we do need to practice, and we do need to figure out what the more concerning traps are.
What do you say, Shin? Should we take one for the team?
Dead weight anyway, brother.
Okay, yeah, oh, this segment, that's right. I had trouble with it. I had a lot of trouble flying this, so we do need to practice it in every respect.
Time for some heart-stopping destruction. Go! Flame the moon, Emmy!
I need to find a good pattern for this so I can actually fly it. Because I absolutely struggle with this. And we're going to blow a 78 combo for the collision if we aren't careful there. Got this, you take advantage of the drifts. Not unthinkable that we could get a sufficient combo score if we just maintain this to the end, but we need to do the trickiest part of the satellite flight first. I can't seem to pull up fast enough. I don't know how to pull up fast enough to do that. Like, I just cannot seem to reach that triangle, and I don't know why. So, unfortunately, we got zeroed, but we have to keep the run for the collectibles. Yeah, that spot is a massive problem. And the thing is, we skipped over it on the respawn, so I don't even know how to fix it.
The moon rain is on the dark side of the moon.
For some reason, I just cannot seem to pull up in time.
No! We were so close.
If 8 million ways aren't enough, I'll make 8 million more for you.
You can't.
Guitar Hero saves the day.
Is among the stars, after all.
Yeah, so actually the most worrisome thing in this level so far is the satellite flight, the last segment of it, because at no point did I successfully complete that flight all the way through from top to bottom. And maybe something that we just don't understand about it properly yet.
Hey, Fernando, give me a boost! What are you going to do? Just blast me straight against the moon, as hard as you can! Emmy! Racing the back train taught me how to use the void. And space is just the biggest void there is! You can't stop us! Nice!
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to trick into all of these. All of these shiny weak points over here. There we go, there's a 5 out of 5. Oh, that's off the table. And it sends you to track cleared, which is not what it did previously. Okay. So I don't know about the satellite piloting. That seems like there's maybe some kind of control issue with it we haven't sorted out yet. Some way I'm supposed to predict that position that we couldn't find. Some way to speed it up. I don't know. Couldn't figure it out. Because we were stacking up combos nicely otherwise. The satellite piloting I just don't get. Segment 3 of the satellite piloting we don't get.
What now? There's no
Seemed
way
way out of reach.
Easy, Burr. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! It's Marido's stratospheric defense system.
You could have said so earlier.
As if that would have stopped.
Our formation's too big! We're sitting ducks!
Disassemble! Let's regroup after we overcome their defenses.
a weak trick. Not quite good enough. Nah, that didn't work out. I mean, realistically, we try to stack the combo in such a way that we can get the 3 crash protection afterwards on the other train, and then just soak the hit on the satellite if we don't know what to do with it. So we need to cash in the combo before it, and then build up enough after that. It'd be better if we could figure it out and do a clean run, but if we can't, we do have a solution. Okay. That's not the solution.
There's no way forward!
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! Marido's stratospheric defense system!
You could have said so earlier.
As if that would have stopped you.
Our formation's too big! We're sitting ducks!
Disassemble! Let's regroup after we overcome their defenses.
Yeah, we need to. We're going to trick quality a little bit once we get to the satellite. That's not it. I couldn't see what was going on here. I feel like we clipped into something there. Or maybe the camera just kind of glitched on us. I didn't really see what was going on. We did actually cash about 36k in combo at that point, which is not too bad, but we can do better.
What now? There's no way forward!
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
No.
Three, two, one, go!
What now? There's no way forward!
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! Marido's stratospheric defense system!
You could have said so.
Oops, no, I was sliding a little too much there. We want to do that zigzag, sliding back and forth just to do quick dodges and build up the count, but cannot overdo it in one direction because the slide is very slippery.
What now? There's no way forward!
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis?
Watch out! Marido's stratospheric defense system!
You could have said so earlier.
Ha! As if that would have stopped you.
Our formation's too big! We're sitting ducks!
Disassemble! Let's regroup after we overcome their defenses.
Here we go, got it. We'll keep the run because we want to keep that objective. Despite the fact that I couldn't get off the track accurately. Whoa, losing everything here. That's okay, we want to keep a trick, so let's just do the rest of the run. Yeah, how do we get off of this after? Okay, let's not roll onto the lane change. Let's do this properly. What was the attachment point? Yeah, no need to get over the pipe. So we can get zeroed out of here, but let's see if we can practice it from this point. Figure out a plan for this segment. Okay, yeah, no, just pull back here. But with better timing. I'm having a surprising amount of trouble on the half-pipe segment here. It's okay, we should play it out though. Keep what objectives we did get. Yeah, no, you need to remagnetize. Doesn't give you a beam when you need to magnetize to the opposing half-pipe, or at least not a very clear one. So we need to plan out the half-pipe ride. No, we need to go to this side. Okay, no, we have to go inside. What a trick. We have to figure this out systematically. Too soon.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Too soon. So yeah, previously we just did a half-pipe ride at the last minute here. It's hit inside. Bad timing. Really need to figure this out. I didn't have any issue with this earlier. I don't know what we are having trouble with now. There we go. Okay, we'll play it out, despite how that went.
What do you say, Shin? Should we take one for the team?
Dead weight anyway, brother.
Okay, so it's the third flight segment that we had trouble with, which I need to plan for because at no point did we figure it out.
Rock and roll.
Time for some heart-stopping destruction. Go! Flame the moon, Emmy!
Okay. So we can do the next segment, I'm not so sure. Whoa. That was very close. Sketchy landing indeed.
Don't make me regret believing in you.
Okay, so how do we plan around this? Because it's an upper one. Like after this one, we need to pull up immediately. No. You go down. Okay.
Are you even trying?
Misremembered it. Yeah, down and then be so close here. I think we could go. No.
Little by little, kid.
It's so slow. Like the turning speed on this is just preposterous, and no other button seems to help with it either. It's incredibly slow. And it already gets you through to this, so it didn't even let us try out the trouble spot.
No! We were so close.
If 8 million ways aren't enough, I'll make 8
Okay,
million.
we'll play it out, but then the satellite remains an issue. And we're still at 0 combo, so that's not great. Like, we need to cash a combo by the time we get into the third flight segment, and then try to make a run even if we get hit, and then just a train strategy match.
Yoshie, take Fernando and give me a boost! What are you going to do? Just blast me straight against the moon, as hard as you can! Abby! Racing the back train taught me how to use the void. And space is just the biggest void there is! You can't stop us!
Can't believe all of our calculations undone by a train.
Yeah, this stuff is really not too challenging at all. It's just that one flight segment that's blowing everything up.
Three, two, one, go!
What now? There's no way forward!
Easy, Fur. I know about 8 million roads to the moon.
Aurora Borealis? Yo, Yoroludo!
Watch out! It's Morido's stratospheric defense system.
You could have said so earlier.
As if that would have stopped you.
We did get the satellite trick done, so something else that we don't have to worry about.
Our formation's too big! We're sitting ducks!
Disassemble! Let's regroup after we overcome their defenses!
Right. And down. I don't think I've actually seen the left path there. Oh well.
What do you say, Shin? Should we take one for the team?
We're dead weight anyway, brother. Let us handle this shit!
Rock and roll!
Bit of a close call there. Sketchy landing right off the corner.
Heart-stopping destruction! Go! Blame the moon, Emmy!
I think after this, we cache the combo before we get into the likely crash zone and satellite. So, just take it. 180k, okay. Let's see how we do. Okay, I'm gonna deliberately take it so we can do a bit of a deeper run if we can.
Go, Emmy! Don't make me regret believing in you!
Okay, so this is the tricky bit. Let's down here, so there's going to be a part that we center towards. And then there's a particular moment when we have to pull up and then pull way up. Not here. Oh, actually, we made it through. Huh. Almost. Oh, actually made it. Okay. I don't know why we were having so much trouble to pull up on one particular segment. I think it's because we take one crash first and then we're kind of off pattern there. For some reason that was not an issue this time.
8 million ways aren't enough. I'll make 8 million more for you.
Say! You came!
My place is among the stars after all.
So beautiful!
Yeah. There's still a few risky segments here when it comes to the lane swaps.
Fernando, give me a boost! What are you going to do? Just blast me straight against the moon, as hard as you can! Emmy! Racing the back train taught me how to use the void. And space is just the biggest void there is! You can't stop us!
Can't believe all of our calculations undone by a train. Get confused and attack.
Depending on the combo score, that might be the run. Let's see what the threshold is. Because we did catch the combo really early, and so maybe we might be under the line for that. No, we're there. We're there. And that is a full clear. Did we get a different ending? Or is this?
Are you all right?
No, that was the same ending. We just skipped a scene last time. Oh, wait, we should watch it though, because it didn't just say track clear at the end. Oh no, yes it did. It's just that we paged through the score this time.
You're the best!
Come down here. Let's celebrate.
Okay, let's skip then, because we've seen it.
All those years.
I don't think
fighting.
we see any change in scene then. We'll skip the familiar parts. But that is 100%. And we'll go back in to take a look at the fanzine, and we'll also buy up everything in the shop, because why not? Look at that. There we go. Oh, a new train. You know what? Let's check it out. The Morzilla Skater. No unique abilities, but you get to ride Morzilla. And you get to customize Morzilla. Well, to some extent. Actually, no, you just get one pattern and limited selection of stickers. Actually, no, these are just the DLC stickers. I guess they forgot to exclude the DLC stickers from the selection for Morzilla, because selecting this does nothing. But yeah, you get to ride Morzilla. That's wonderful. Okay, let's buy up everything. We are on Nintendo Switch 2, of course. But I actually did look up what the Steam achievements were for this game, and if you buy up everything and you finished all the golds, that actually is the complete run of achievements. We're not missing anything, and so let's see if I can pull up to World 9 again. Hang on, let's see if we can show all regions here. So we got everything here. Got everything in Japan. And yeah, let's go to the shop buy everything and then finish up with the Intel HQ. Where's the shop? Last one was here. We should be able to just afford everything at this point, because it makes sense. Yeah, so this was the icon we were talking about. Oh yeah, also, I can't preview what it looks like on my current train. Well, let's switch back to something first, just to make the shop comprehensible. So you can see what decorations they are. Okay, that's everything bought. And that's complete. And yeah, well, I mean, we've got 80. We'll just buy up every single train because we can. And then when I want to do something productive in the game and go for higher scores, we'll have an even bigger list to browse and get completely lost in unnecessarily. But it's the principle of the thing. We're buying everything. Yeah, all available trains have been purchased. I mean, all stickers have been purchased too. Oh, I guess there were the cheat codes as well for some of the community collaboration skins as well that you could look up and plug in, but we are fine with that, I think. Yeah, all available stickers are done. All available trains are done. We've accomplished it all. So let's take a look at a fanzine, and that will be the last thing we do. Okay, so Murado corporate documents. You have a little bit of lore here. The population has been conditioned to believe everything is their fault. Yeah. So yeah, everything was kind of calculated in advance to move humanity into the domes as a system of control. You get a little bit more background as to how the domes are established. And the vac train is now the only approved way to move around the country yet. And look, we have maps. Now I'm guessing that maybe this section is not going to tell us about the local ramen. So they started to profile the gang leaders of Denshattack, and of course the big question mark is for the player to fill in. The rebel movement devised algorithmic predictions. Yeah, I guess that happens. And this is when Multi becomes the front man or the front mole. And it's accordingly designed. Yeah, hence the development of domes that also have a semblance of a natural ecosystem, is with all the deer that we broke out back in World 5, I think. Metrics registered for Denshattack activity contain physical impossibilities. Yeah, we kind of figured that too. Just by playing. And yeah, eventually you have total achievement of the singularity within the corporation itself. They have been completely automated at this point in Denshattack. Life outside the domes, that is what remains of the human presence. Which I guess means that we didn't have to worry about collateral damage inside the dome cities themselves when we were blowing everything up. At least, nothing human that we were that concerned with. But we are done. That was Denshattack. 100%. And what an experience it was. So thank you for joining me for however much of this game you were able to see. I may come back casually off stream, of course, to push some high scores at some point and play around with some of the other trains like or unlockable Morzilla over here. Yeah, the trains are actually ordered here by order of acquisition, so we have Morzilla still kind of buried over here at 12 out of 34 because we bought everything up afterwards. But that is it. Thank you once again for joining me. And until we meet again for our next feature on the stream, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or making or watching or otherwise crashing into rainbow roads in whatever context. And as always, fare thee well.